We love bug testing right up until 2 minutes before going live on Twitch.tv. Christ alive, I'm such a good developer. Hello, it me. And I made the foolish mistake of assuming my code would work immediately and not require 3 different fixes. Ugh. Hi, hello, it's me again. I'm bringing back the ass patch. Unfortunately, the ties that I'm tagging along with me are proving to be much more troublesome. The ties are bastards. The ass patches are great. Um, my brain is fried. Not gonna lie. We can start. I can show the thing that's causing me stress. Would you look at that? He's got a nice little tie, and he got him hats. It kind of sort of works. I'm not super happy with the tie algorithm still. Right? That still looks weird in places. But also, much more importantly, the tie texture in the vanilla game is really small when compressed. Which means half the seeds I tried generating this morning crashed because it wrote too many bytes, even after compression. So I have to go optimize that later. The ass patch has provided no issues. That has worked flawlessly since implementation. But ties are bastards. Anyway, enough about my ass problems. That's a thing I will be fixing later today. I'm 99% sure those textures are compressed because they are in table 25. Plus, I also just bodged the code to spit out their compressed size. The tie is like 800 something, which is not great for wiggle room, like at all. In fact, it's really bad. The compression should make them bigger than, it's the issue is that when it's compressed with the different colors, they because compression theory is funny. They become too large and overwrite the next texture. Hey, the tool shed with the tier 1. Thank you, gamer. Arenas. My brain. I hate last minute bug fixing. Can't be big enough to handle uncompressed size. It goes in compressed. Like any other texture. One of the aisles. Any of that. I'm doing beginning of seed housekeeping and trying to think of bugs. Foreign aisles. That and that and that. Alright, Christ alive. Yeah, all I know is that the crash that it gave me immediately after trying to start up a seed this morning was the same ones I had issues with when I was trying to write textures that were too large when I was doing texture pack branch. Like, the exact same issue. So, I'm inclined to believe it's the same issue. Also, I just realized in this seed, I don't start with a gun or an instrument for my usable Kongs. Which means I really hope none of these bastards have anything important on them. There. Let's pull that first 2. there's potentially things here. That's what I was thinking. I figure it's gonna be all melons. The heat of things and changes the base hack. Dope. Thank you. If I can not have to worry about compression issues, then that's just the best case scenario, and I can basic after I make one tiny change, I can pretty much ship this feature as is. I'm out to 4. Hey, no problem, dude. Thanks for providing the best, like, information for me to actually figure out what the issue potentially even was. Because I had no idea for the longest time how to even begin to dissect that issue that you were having. Diddy is bought in Castle. Nice, because that's the first one. Face the feature of needed. Hey, if something pops up, let me know. Otherwise, you are not responsible for any of my bad code. Rainbow coin. Oh, 6 rainbow coins for a helm door. Interesting. Oh my. Ah, shit. Oh, guess you forgot to compile an undone change in GST last night. It's me. I forgot to recompile it again. Where is it? Stones. Hold on. Whoops. I'm such a good developer. Alright, bring that back up. Auto track for realsies this time. Christ alive. Well, guess I'm putting all those hints back again. In an autosave. Okay. Krem again to 4. Mills to Lizard Man. Diddy's Bond Castle. JMR to Lizard Man as well. Helm has 6 rainbow coins. Galleon colored bananas. Enemy outside llama. Tiny temple main room enemy. Monkey's held by an enemy in forest. And then we fight Lizard, DK, Lanky. Blastomatic is Lanky, Lizard, DK. And Lizard is held by an enemy in castle. Okay. First cast. Oh, reverse 11. Horn humid. How are y'all doing? Okay. That was castle. Christ alive. I'm having a fun time fixing my own bad code, and then also fixing my other bad code. Got layers to all this. Oh yeah, Sniper, you didn't watch Humid's Donk in the Sky stream. That was certainly a stream of all time. Got Lizard Man, Monkey Port. Nothing on that. Oh, you saw the VOD? Oh, perfect. You know how bad things truly are. That. I'm looking for my Kreml 4. If I can just get it before I'm done. Thank you. Now we go look at more lobbies. Alright, immediately into Japes. Japes Metals is the tiny, but I don't have tiny, so I'm really not inclined to do it right now. rather look at anything else. Change to gaming. Bless, I will look at that later. So I can push high and ass changes sooner rather than later and move on to better things. Like, actually, I was not even better things, just other things. Nothing can be better than having a feature that you can accurately call the ass patch. Aztec. Surprisingly low for CLO. Start with Shockwave this seed, so I don't have to worry about writing any of these down, which is the best news. Also the worst news, because if there's a dirt patch under Lobby 6, I'm not finding it. You can't make me. 8 Galleon. What's on last? Flying to Gas Forest? Caves. Cool. These have nothing in it. That is a 30 for red caves. The proverbial sense, not literally red. This is not the texture pack branch. This is the Ass Patch branch. Okay. I knew there was castle. I didn't know how much it cost to get in. Which I guess means they're going into Japes, which has a whole one thing hinted, and it's a meta reward. Even worse, I don't have ranged or heavy killing weaponry. So I'm gonna have to make another visit back here at some point. Kill all those guys. Alright, nice. Basically vanilla warp. No, it's still on 8. I need to remember my numbers. I'm actually now on 40, on 49. I've been converted. Ellen. I'm assuming there's nothing in this one because I don't see anything. Lizard. Nope. Hello? Hello? Metal. Pants. Castle Underground is a 3. Alright. Ah, center beanstalk, foolish. God damn it. Yeah, we got 2 ass in 12 minutes. That's pretty good. Galleon Caverns is also to Lizard Phase. Is there anything that isn't to Lizard Phase? I'll shop. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, hopefully there isn't a Lady of the Ass because I skipped her last time. And had to spoiler log to find out what I missed. Quite horrible. At least the ass patch looks fine. Like I did that algorithm once and I've been satisfied with it ever since. It's the perfect numbers. Just the fucking tie that sucks. And I will be complaining about it 90 more times during this stream, so get cozy. Oh, hi there. Chunky Ramby has a key on it. And both those shops are ass. Or takes me down. What are these basically vanilla warps? They have the wrong numbers on, but their locations are accurate. What's there? Oh, wow, there's a lot of lanky ones in there. And I think with AP, this is still very legal to do. Ow. Alright, you're gonna send me to the other corner. Thank you for not doing that. Dirt. Guy. I also just now realized I started with 2/3 of Chunky phase items, and Chunky is not in my roll phase. I'm a bit mad about that. Not gonna lie. How many tiny phase hints I've been getting? I'm not looking that much forward to that either. That could be pretty bad. What's the timing with these two? This is it. It's slow, but it works. The blast on slopes. Interesting. There's a Lanky. Well, that's the last for Lanky's metal. So I'm doing it. Soon this will be an AP. Currently, no, just for help. And then no one can siren me for doing this. Nothing. Stop. The cops will arrive, and I will be detained. Pineapple. That, so pineapple directly locks key. Who knows? Million, arena, cannonball. Owl tree. Lanky, thank God. I was starting to think I'm never gonna get those path hints. Hive tunnel. 2, 3. And Oasis. Finally a multipath. 6, Lizard, and Lanky. Alright, I am of the belief that Lizard phase is going to be a very, very long chain. Like, it's gonna take me the entire time to finish it. I'll probably have all 8 keys before I'm done with Lizard phase stuff. Anyway, there's a tree and there's a tree and stump. There's a potion and stump. And a lot of enemies. Stump. More or less. You don't have an item. You potentially have the key 3. We just stop worrying about it. No? We're not gonna do that? Alright. Alright, that Carlos potion is definitively to key 3. Let's go. Where was Castle 1? Castle's got more interesting things in it right now. Oh, I have Shockwave. I've been able to kill heavy enemies the whole time. Alright, cool. Thank you. Just now realized. And very luckily for me, there's no heavy enemies in Japes, so I haven't missed much. So I'm going to be starving for a coconut sooner rather than later. Alright. Diddy is bot here, and Tiny is on an enemy. And also, Castle Underground has 3 entire potions, which is going to be very nice. I will open tree later because I don't. I thought these were vanilla. These, yeah, the numbers are almost vanilla. That's impressive. Which place do I not have access to? Okay, that is vanilla. That second one is vanilla. Oh, sure. I'll take it. I'll take the everything but the Diddy Rocket Barrel and the Cranky Shop in vanilla. That's a bit silly. What incredible luck on that one. Castle's actually one of the places where I'm considering, like, just taking out the Nanopore Rando in my settings. Leave those ones as vanilla, just because climbing is such an ordeal. But also, I do need to remind myself that there's, like, 6 enemies on the climb, and I should still be running up that hill anyway. Morning, J-Rad. Thank you for the good luck. Here, real quick. Alright, cool. And then after that, we'll start doing underground for our 3 entire potions. One of them. One of them we get more hints. IMI to 8 in Lanky. Or the only thing I've got there is saxophone. Castle Cranky shared. I'm not even writing that down. Library, enemy, fork left. Camera foolish. Or pathless, excuse me. Alright, that's insanely good info. P1. Hadn't even gotten a hint about that yet. Well, aside for the Wath I just got, but that doesn't count. That's, I anticipated that being Diddy, because Diddy is also being purchased in here. Not even slightly considering that. Hello, can I get a gun or instrument or a good Kong soon? Alright, so Tiny is potentially on the... Hello. You bitch. I just want to peek the splat. I don't have hard enemies on. Stop it. Christ alive, that was not worth it. And still, none of our underground potions. Alright, library enemy is probably where Tiny is. Diddy is sooner rather than later. Almost certainly. Unless Chunky or Tiny buys Diddy, in which case I have to make a slight detour. Finally, my first medal 20-something minutes in. What are you walking out? I'm just thinking, like, off the top of my head. Just in case I want those. Probably don't. But just in case, I'm gonna grab them. bites. Anything suspicious here? Of course not. Carry on, innocent citizen. Hey, look! It's Foolish Fairy Camera. Don't even need that. It will be helpful for just residual GB picking up. I thought that was a fake GB. The coloring looked a little off. Preparing myself to start mashing. Metal. Another thing on Lizard Man. Where are these Castle Underground potions? Are they really all just on flyers? Not even that one. Alright, you have Diddy Kong. By whom? Lanky, perfect. Alright, we can get him. Easy, 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 easy. And then Chunky had a blueprint, I believe. And even with this extra Kong, I still can't kill any of these flyers. Or open anything of use down here. You know what? I'll take it. Better for killing out of far. And this was lump with nothing on him, right? No, it's a Kosha with nothing on him. Slightly different. So, enemy. I didn't come by and kill this guy. Really should. Unless he has nothing, in which case he gets to live. Oh, hello, very small dirt patch. I nearly missed you. You know, I think I probably could have done with missing you. All things considered. Small dirt. No item. Cool. Oh, now you get the fucking cam cut, streamer. When it literally does not matter. I'm really just here looking for CBs and maybe the miscellaneous stuff. And he's already lost it. No longer can cut. Unfortunate. Check there. That. There's not a lot of enemies in that room. Castle Library, fork left. That's almost certainly a flyer. That I can't kill. Like, at all. Unless he's photosensitive, in which case it uses the fairy camera to blind him. I guess I can kill this guy now. Guess I can try. Take the rainbow coin, though. Need those for Helm. Well, I got a gun. I can't really do much with this. Do I have any new levels? Galleon? But dry galleon, nothing else really hinted except for the arena that's next to the cannonball, and the cannonball I can't really get to because I don't have any gun, let alone the one that's required to open the thing itself. Nothing in Japes, really. That was the control stick getting stuck again. Can't wait for the new one to come in. Alright, I'm glad I stuck around for a few more seconds. That was not hinted yet. Casp upper 2. I guess in this case it's an upper 3. Alright, let's go do ballroom. I'm suddenly way more interested in this seed. Now that it's actually giving me moves, not just blast. It's not a gun or an instrument I can use to kill that enemy in library yet, but, you know, baby steps, baby steps. Morning, Ultramaractus. How are y'all doing? Oh, I have to kill these guys normally. I can't kill them in one go. This feels wrong. Take the extra points, so. Almost Diddy's medal. That metal part for Diddy. I can almost certainly find 5 more CDs for this. Just somewhere floating around. Never went to even look at this shop. There's a weird splat in front of it as well. Or, you know, this enemy. Sure. That enemy could have a thing. There's the last of those Diddy CDs I'm looking for. I think it's 28 when I get my next hints. I think. Nope, not that. Just confirm. Nope, this was the correct one. Ooh, a different item in Jape's Metal Awards is also to 7. 1 to Tiny, 1 to 7. Interesting. Alright, don't care. Lighthouse is a 2. Alright, there's my motivation to go to Lighthouse, and Castle Shop's the 1. Yeah, I noticed. I do want to do one last extremely niche check before I leave. Yeah, motivation to Lighthouse has finally been... It also wants me next month 35. Enemy of the day is enemy inside Diddy Dungeon. Doesn't have shit. Diddy Dungeon itself also isn't shit. Alright, might as well also check Warp 2, I just realized. I got key 1 in that castle shop. Factory is a 30. You're also sparkling, so... What is it bouncing off of? Got him. Blueprint I don't really need. Okay. Factory, that was a 30. I can enter it soon, but nothing is inted. I don't wanna. Alright, Lighthouse 2. I have the required slam, so I could go inside Womps, and that's a decent amount of Lighthouse barrier checks. Cannon Caverns is a tiny, so that could just... And like, actually could be just like my first logical gun or something. Wouldn't be surprised by that. Peanuts is what locks the Awath Arena. Noted. Nothing. That I don't care about. That dropped. That grandma dropped. Blueprint this whole time. Still nothing. Probably on chest or if this was flat here, mimic. It's not looking like it right now. Both of those. Yeah, one didn't have sparkles, and I killed the one that did, so it's not any of these. Huh. Oh, Galleon Caverns is the waft in, you know, the arena that's hinted. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I thought I was gonna stumble upon it without it. Pineapple to open the grate, but ye old funny haha reactivated warp doesn't matter 80% of the time. Grab these. That yet. I just realized I dropped 600 frames. What the fuck? Anyway, just open up Seal Race later. And also, low-key, I'm just gonna grab some of those CBs. Because I, really should. Oh, wait, Galleon CBs are foolish. No, I shouldn't. What am I doing? Stop it. Streamer, you're right the first time. You don't need these. Got him, though. Not on him. Really? Not even a dirt back here. Netflix adding more anime to the platform. There's something silly about them adding. All the times for a long donation while climbing womps is not one of those times. Guitar. Oh, you motherfucker. Great, now I have to go and... Actually, no, I can't check Mechfish. Forgot, I don't need to check Mech... I can't check Mechfish. I don't need to even think about it. I think we're aiming at the platform and something silly out of the current arc. They have 1 to 380 and then jumps to 1090. You don't need to... I mean, it's One Piece. From what I've heard, that shit, it's like 90% filler. Just by volume. Law of averages. So I could almost maybe see where they're coming from. But also, like, if you're adding One Piece, it's to attract One Piece fans, and they will insist on watching all 1,700 episodes. So that is a very weird choice from there. Stop putting their phones on bikes in the park. Yeah, it's still basically distracted driving. Right? Except, you know, it's a lot easier to fall over. You actually have to balance on a bike, not on a car. Oh, hell yeah. 280 fine nowadays? Yeah? Yeah, they should probably stop then. Like... Yeah, I don't know if there's really any nuance to this. Just stop, like... You shouldn't be doing it when you're in a car. You definitely, absolutely shouldn't be when you're on a bike. You're absolutely going to get yourself a bit more... You're just going to fall over, pretty much. It's still annoying to everyone else who, you know, trying to use the road properly. Nothing there. Half a month's salary. Oh yeah, substantial like that, people would probably stop sooner rather than later. Nice fairy. What a horrible treasure room this has been. But chance of that actually happening. Well, definitely not in North America. I don't know about more civilized places. Ones that, you know, actually have bike infrastructure. Hello! Are you Slam 3? But on your upgrade 1, slightly more civilized. Yeah, it's a piece of junk, and then also instrument upgrade 1. I have no reason to be here still. Going back to castle. Going into library, killing those flying enemies. You know what, actually? Let's do the Isles loop again. Kill these flying enemies. These are also about just as annoying at the moment. Go back to Cram. At. Here's the, like, 3 flyers on Cram to deal with. I believe the first one's right around here-ish. No, get out of the wall. Thank you. I'm not putting up with you today. Oh, no, it's the other one further up. Looking at him. Doesn't have anything. That's good. Keep it that way. This one, however, I might need to grab a thing for. Did it do it again where it's dropped up there? Every time. Morning, Flargra. How are y'all doing? Oh, wait, I got hints a while ago, didn't I? No, I didn't. Good one. How's the madness so far? Well, this one's been fine. I've mostly been driven mad by ass patch code. And by association, tie patch code. I ran into an issue. Alan might have a fix, which I need to incorporate later. And then we can enjoy the travesty that is this color scheme. Beautiful. Alright. Head all the way in. One could say that. Usually it would be Siegel that would be that one, but I guess he's not here right now, so we'll, need his non-union equivalent. Alright. One of you bees are Tiny Kong. Which of you is secretly a lizard? That one. Lizard detected. We've secured the reptile. I also just realized my force is locked by diving, which means my chunky is locked by diving. And I do need to get chunky at some point, which means I do need to get diving at some point. Tragic. You don't have a thing on you. I mean, I'm gonna be exiting out of here anyway, so just for speed. Nope. Lizard. Aztec. We had it was a 32, so we can get into it. Just not logically. There's my jump. Way to go. Alright, as I was trying to say, we go back to Castle Underground because it has, like, 2 more potions still. And I feel like half of them are on bees. I couldn't get the first time. A whopping, like, 30 minutes ago. Can you, like... How solid are these torches? Did you stand on these? No. That does not look standable. I was thinking, like, stand on the torch and then, like, throw an orange at the bee from point blank. Like, if that was potentially a thing you could do. You do have a thing or 2 or 3 on you. So, die. Not useful. Oh, I knew that there was a thing down there. That... So far, this visit has given me 0 extra potions for my bee-killing measures. Which sad. It's charging down slowly. Yeah, that's probably the most reliable one of them. Just like you have them charge at you and you can make any be grenadable. Except not the fast ones. Those probably still really, really suck. Speaking of really, really suck, where are my other potions? And much, much more important, where the fuck are my guns? Hive, enemy, room 3. Jape Shops Rush. Ooh. The Jape Shops had a lot in them. Know that. Caves dirt near Funky. Okay. That's where we're heading to next. Jape's Shops had a lot of miscellaneous collectibles in there, so that's actually really nice. And I had no reason to go to caves up until now. Yeah. I have seen the light. 49 is a good number if I was gonna set them to 50 anyway. Like, I'm already there, just give me slightly earlier hints. It makes sense. So if I recall correctly, I'm just missing my last 3 hints at 36. Yeah, I'm missing my last 3 hints at 36, which kinda aligns with a Wrinkly playthrough where you're missing, like, Rocket Barrel and the gun to do Aztec Lobby. And then just 1 extra hint because you forgot to do it for some reason. Right? It works pretty well. You usually have that many hints by the time you have 30 GBs. Alright. With these hints, I have a lot to work with. Like, a lot to work with. Like, pretty much none of my things have been solved. Like, I think I've had 2 walls that are technically solved, and it's a thing I know was a key, and a thing that I know was a key. Oh, and also a thing I know was a Kong. That's the mysterious 3rd thing. Hi, I'm not paying attention to the flyers in this level already. Nope. Okay, right about now. Play this now, just in case. I can do... Everyone except DK's cabin, surprisingly. I lack a single gun. You wouldn't have one of those single guns, would it? No, it's Hong Kong. Sure. Why not? Cave's shop wasn't hinted to that. Like, at all. I'm gonna not pay attention to it for a little bit longer. Metal I don't care for. How many oranges do I have? 3. Let's do this in a specific order before I do those lower cabins. Check in here first, see if the enemies potentially drop oranges. Kill them, farm a little bit, then do the lower mid cabins. These I can work with. And thankfully, because Barrier Camera is pathless, if there are no CVs up here, I don't... Oh no, you still drop bananas, or health. For some reason, I thought Krems dropped oranges. Alright, anyway, something. I don't need to worry about the fairy spawning here because no fairy could be an important thing in the mob. I wanted to farm. I think I go with this one first because it's more likely I can get the drops easier. And then I go crazy, go stupid in Diddy's cabin. I want those oranges. What? Funny controller. Thanks for wasting all of my oranges. I hate it here. Christ. I lost one orange compared to when I walked in. Alright, well, let's see how well this one goes. I do not have high hopes. At all. Oh, that's super annoying. Stick! Horse shit on that one. Got stuck on the orange, and then he unstuck himself. And now I have to deal with him. Okay. This actually might not work, because clumps have a really long death animation. Oh, especially after I missed that. These cabins are not nice to me today. You can shoot me all you want, pal. I'm just here for the citrus. Remember when I came in here for a specific wath, and I just proceeded to not do anything relating to that wath, and decided to fuck off into cabins? Good times. Greatest ledge grab of all time, let's go. Please be worth. Hey, shoutouts to having to take damage to leave this cabin. That's very cool. Yes, I know, I can just pause it. Shut up. Alright, here's the Wath. Somewhere. Yeah, this one. That moment. Monkey port. That is not the item I wanted to see. At all. Right, like, I know why I need that. It's for helm access. But I also really wanted that to be Vines or Twirl for Logical Aztec. There are quite a number of things in there that I kinda sorta want. What fine orbs you have, Crystal Caves? Well, I even would have accepted diving. That would at least get me closer to Forest and Chunky Kong. $44 is the next number. Need to remind myself. 35 and 9. Metal. Slides. Therefore, who cares? Interesting on you. Lady of the Ass here again. Oh my god, she is. One that ruined my last run. Had nothing. That bitch. She did it. She's here to celebrate the revival of the ass patch. Shut up. Alright, in here. More junk. Lady of the Ass's upstairs supply. There's so many CBs in here. You know, I've decided I don't care anymore, actually. No. I lied again. There are so many CBs! Wait, this is the exit. I need to go down middle path. Yeah, there is Juicy, just not in this patch. That's a texture packs branch thing, not an ass patch restoration branch thing. Any other CBs back here? Yes! There is! I don't know how you reach it, though. Alright, let's just, hope I don't need them. It's fine. I don't need them. The bean! Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Don't know if I need you this seed, because Four's Beanstalk is foolish, but I still don't have my second home door. And I have quite a number of foolish reasons, so I wouldn't be that surprised if there's a bean door. I mean, I'm on medium random setting, so it's never a company coin. Bean is, I think, a 5%. For a single door. Rainbow coins aren't that common either in standard distribution. So yeah, you know, I'm doubting myself all of a sudden. I feel like I'm not gonna get a beam door, but hey, I'm hoping because I don't have to worry about it. Can't do Giddies right now. Can't do GKs. Logically too. Oh, but for how long? 7. Yeah, I should probably grab a few more coconuts around the rim before I do things. One doesn't have anything. Pop around the corner like now. There's a crate in here? Didn't know that. Wasn't even an item, and I'm horrified by it. That's so evil. Because unless you're going for drops or maybe just random pickups, you're never going right hand. You're not going clockwise. You're always going counterclockwise because that's where the entrance to the ice maze is. Oh yeah, no doubt in my mind there are worse crates, but that's still a very scary one. You know, speaking of scary, where the fuck is my dive? And again, any gun! If I put them in helm again... That needs sniper. There are some very goofy ones that do require sniper. I do like them. I just don't want to ever experience them. I wish to witness them from afar and other people see it. I sure as hell won't remember to go back to them. Nothing. I think this was in fact still nothing. Yeah, it's a friend. 44. It was unhinted you'd lose. Oh. Not a factory. Wanna go to factory? In factory? Not really. No, I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna go back to Japes. Because see, Metal Rewards were hinted to 2 things. And objectively, one of them will be something I want. Can't both be shit. I don't know whose DBs are along the way, so I'm grabbing all of them. A-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-doo. Everyone's but... Yeah, I lack everyone's except for Lanky's, which I already have. Yeah, that's an issue. Lanky CBs I don't need. Say hi to a key. You know, I'm starting to think there are just no other CBs in this level. They're all just Lankies or Chunkies, which is unfortunate because Lankies didn't have anything on it, and I don't have Chunky. And somehow, between those 2 medals, which are the only ones that exist, there's 2 moves. Devilish tricks from the video game. Once again, I just landed on a fireball. Also, I apparently just missed that GB. Whoops. these Kong CBs. Alright, I'll bring us to 10. The blistering number. Sends me here, right? My stuff. Oh, I saw plenty of CBs, and apparently I'm wrong. They're just all chunkies. I have 0 CBs as DK. And that's my starting Kong. I have now seen and even acquired more CBs as Diddy, a Kong I've only had for about 30 minutes. Alright, there's a thing on one of these guys. No, there's, you know, enemies that have things. Not necessarily they're useful. Not hinted or anything. CBs in here. You know, I didn't think this would be as pointless as a journey because, you know, it's Japes. There's only so much space for it. It's a small level. You're going to find your medals pretty quickly. Unless you're this seed, apparently. I'm still 10 off from Diddy. Everything off from DK. And Lizard Man's 35 off. Am I sure that there are any actual CBs? Okay, there's some in there. Imagine there's some for Diddy and, you know, there and, oh, something maybe in there. Can't get in there. Well, this has been a pointless journey. Let's go to factory. Where there is exactly nothing hinted. Nothing vault, nothing path, not even a scouring region. Nothing even foolish. I think the game just forgot to generate notes for this level. Three crowns and shockwave to 8. Okay, being dead. Confirmatively so. Shockwave to 8 is not useful. Because that's given me port. Which, yeah, I know port is my helm access move. That really just does not do me any favors. Where does this one take me to? Oh, right next to me. Old French vanilla again. An arena. Another ball. I already have one, so I don't need another one. I don't feel like listening to Megalovania. Still Snides. This has been... Yeah. I just got in... I'm in a bit of a drought. Like, I'm not getting any more info. Okay, I have one more hint of info for the rest of the sea, but, you know, it's not... not gonna tell me the one thing I'm looking for. And then all the things I know I can do are locked behind levels I can't get into. Like, logically, I'm not into Aztec at all, even though I know there are multiple things back there. I don't have a single gun. So I think the enemy inside Tiny Temple... Yeah, I'm locked out of the enemy from Tiny Temple, because I simply can't get in there. And at some point, I need to find finds for Helm anyway. Don't know where those are. Morning, Heber. How are y'all doing? Check in here. These I don't care about. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing for me if I climb broad. Actually, I should hit the Diddy switch. I'm doing all right. Seed's in a weird spot. It's like somehow don't have a gun in an hour order. And some part of my code likes to crash. I need to figure that out at some point, but aside from that, I'm fine. What up here? I don't like that warp. Really annoying place for that. Get a semicolon? No. It's a bit more complex than forgot a semicolon, because usually a compiler will tell me about that very quickly. Alrighty, this well. We're gonna be blast level I have been in. No, I didn't do Castle Blast because there's no point. There's a point to Castle Blasting now because Tree has 2 Bs in the middle of it that don't require a gun. Rainbow coin. Throw those for Helm. PTT. All right. There's our Aztec access. I don't need either of those. Perfect. Store, shop, enemy. All right, I'm gonna just skip the entire second half of factory. Like, just go and peek up at these. Right, that's not useful. And then I'm gonna go to Aztec. Not useful. Go. All right, Aztec, here we come. Hopefully, gargantuan hopefully, one of these moves are going to be giving me Vine in Aztec. Like, something hinted gives me Vines. I'm doing one thing. I'm just... an idea that popped into my head. Main Isle was sacked to 8 and Lanky. I haven't needed 8, or I haven't needed sacks for anything. Okay. Not that. Alright, cool, get that out of my head. My god, that's so good. That is good emote. Good shit, dude. He's a good little boy. He's high as a kite, but he's a good little boy. Okay, enemy outside Llama Temple. So that's the thing, that's probably going to be Oasis to 6 Tiny and Lanky. Which means it's not Vines. So I don't need to find it. Uh-oh. That's never good. Actually, no, it's fine. Even if I end up with my other warp leaving me to Quicksand Cave, I have the Strong Kong to escape with. So I'm not that locked. Plus, there's a high chance I just have the instrument to open it up anyway. B. Nope, nope, nope. Can't do the one in Tiny Temple. 5. I did an SK64 run. SK64. And like, yeah, I've died many times in this game. Right? There's a lot of seasons where I'll just end up with very little HP to start, and I just get mollywopped by something. Not that common, because again, I usually do have more than one melon. Are you shitting me? What are the 2 instruments I just don't have? Good grief. Cool. Alright, let's go take this warp and go and do a thing. Just don't send me to Quicksand Cave. Thank you. Alright, you are Explosive Waff. Pop guns. Finally. A single fucking gun. Alright, well, first of all, let's grab these. Never mind, I regret that immediately. Alright, walk and do the other Waff we know about. Inside Tiny Temple. Alright, one of you fuckers. Which of you... Where's the thing I'm looking for? Mini Monkey! Alright, that does so much for the seed right now. Holy hell. I don't want to leave. Do I don't want to pass it right now. Do I? What did I do? James. Wrong one. James. Alright, we'll grab the thing on Stump. We'll also grab whatever's in the Hive Room enemy. That was, that's a poor placement. Maybe I can actually get Tiny's fucking medal. That, I think, would be alright. Hopefully, hopefully the Carlos potion here is diving. Because at this point, I'm very quickly running out of ideas of where it could be. Either this or the thing that's in any temple. Motherfucker. What are you doing here? Alright. So that PTT was my way into Aztec. Just unhintedly, because it... If level access is assumed, then logically the game doesn't think that that PTT locked my access to vines. Rather shockingly. Yep, stop. Very shockingly, that wasn't the hinted thing. That's still in another room. I don't think it's this one either. No, that's not it! The hinted thing is on the third room! The actual real reason I'm hinted to come back here is presumably on one of these guys. That key 3 still isn't even it, I don't think. Wait, hold on, third room 0? No, that was the one that was hinted. This gorilla grab, however, was not the thing hinted. There are now 4 potions. No, yeah, 3 potions and a key in this hive tunnel area. And surprisingly, half of them were kind of useful. Let's grab that fairy just in case. Alright, what was my final hint, by the way? Japes, Caves, and Mines to 6 and Lanky. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. I want more of these. Okay, Christ alive. Hey, 6 and Lanky. That's 100% the move it's referring to. At some point... Still shit. Wait, hold on. What was Diddy at? I'm going back. I have pop guns. I can do that as well. No, that was before. Okay, interesting. I know there's a Diddy balloon around here somewhere. If not, I can just walk into here. In fact, I should be walking into here. This is probably the enemy that leads to 6 and Lanky. More Donk Tails, woohoo. Drop your thing. I don't need... Oh, hello there, Arena! I think I've seen this location yet. Still don't need to do it. There's a GB in the load. Yeah, that almost certainly wasn't going to be useful. Still not even on Diddy's medal. I don't need to do. I probably didn't need to do it. Because it's Japes, Caves, and Mines that was hinted for 6 and Lanky that I'm trying to chase right now. And that was Hillside. This, however, is 100% to 6 and Lanky. Because I need that for Lanky Phase. Confirmatively so. So, Barrels locks key 6. In some way. Interesting. Also, I'm really bad at this jump today. Downtown enemy B. Listen up. Going down. Alright, not that. Don't know what to do with that yet. I really don't. 6 is locked behind diving, and 90% of they're not diving, the barrel throwing. Most of my barrel checks are locked behind Chunky. Very thankfully, we're getting into Forest 90 years later. And we can do something with this. Alright. Center Beanstalk's foolish. Owl Tree is to Lanky only. Oh, these are the worst forest warps possible. Jacob, how do you do it? How do you make such delectable garbage? Okay, you know what? I have been at a orange deficit for, I think, half an hour or more. Maybe closer to 40-something minutes. And I haven't caught a single one of these fairies because I know they're foolish. Or I know they're pathless. I'm just gonna take a picture of this pathless banana for the sole purpose of getting slightly more oranges so I can kill more heavies. Have help making garbage. I have a little bit of help. There's just waiting pizza bits and also Morn's there. How are y'all doing? Metal I don't care for, and definitely don't need at this point. Because I think I can go get my jetpack at this point. I know it's not on it. Metal is not for helm doors. What'd I just say, game? Yeah, this is my seed. You can tell because Drop Sanity's actually turned on. Alright. And then there's Chunky. He's finally joined us. Okay, next, I need to go find the Owl Tree Warp. That's important. You know, actually, I think I know exactly where Trombone is. Not here. Not here. You're gonna put the warp for that all the way up here, game. You bastard. Also, yes, I am consciously aware I'm doing the mistake I said I shouldn't do last time, and I'm skipping late game Sphere Zero enemies. I'm here for a very specific purpose, though. I have so many unresolved hints, I feel like I can get away with this. Like, barely anything has been resolved at this point. This, either the check itself or one of the 4 enemies in here are either Trombone or the thing leading to Trombone, which we need. I still need to find Feather on... Oh, I should have finished out things in Mills. I just noticed that was a path to Tiny as well. That, and then also probably the James Mel rewards. At some point I need to get Pineapple, so I can do Galleon Caverns on the hinted arena. Yeah, I'm not touching Skyworld. Fuck that. There was only one seed if it was made, and I watched UMed play it. I'm like, yeah, that's the worst shit I've ever seen. I ain't touching that. There we go. Just as predicted. Okay. That is satiated. Alright, that's my excuse to go back to the mills. Alright. Anthill. Good. Also, I'm gonna turn it night so I can check Thorn Find and Friends. Ow. Okay. Mill's too tiny. Yeah, doing it on any of those maze minigames without any visual reference is genuinely impressive. I know I would not be able to. I barely know what order there is when I can see them. Hold on, going off of memory. Crown. I'll keep that in mind. I need 3 crowns for Helm, and I'm almost concerned I can do that boss. I just don't want to do it right now. Yeah, I wouldn't have realized it was the O-stand layout either, honestly. Enemy. Oh my god, there's a dirt patch in here too? Alright, well, there's both of the forest dirt patches in mills, neither of them useful, but at least we got them out of the way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is good. Few mills, get these checks, probably find an item, take that immediately to Japes, because I assume it's pineapple. No, I don't know if it's actually... I feel like this would be a gun that then leads to pineapple. Like, give me coconut gun or something. Coconut gun, and then on Japes reward, I get pineapple. Pineapple then leads me to Galleon Caverns, which leads me to the Walker Behind Cannon Room. And that gives me Feather Belt, which satiates that. And on a different medal reward, there is E7, which satiates that. And then I think at that point, I am solved. I hope. I really hope that's the case. Because that would make everything make sense all of a sudden. Oh, okay, I was saying how I'm like, oh, it confirms that barrel throwing, I need that for key 6. Key 6 is on Chunky Ramby Cage. Of course that needs barrel throwing. Where's the mills check that contains my thing to Tiny Face? Oh, it could be on rafters. Oh, and I also didn't even do Lanky Attic shooting. What the heck? What am I doing? Why am I doing this before the other two? Also, can I please stop dropping hundreds of frames every, like, 15 minutes? Please and thank you, Rogers. Yeah, it's a funny mail watch, and I'm really hoping I don't need to turn it day again to go and check, like, the back half of Barn for the one enemy back there. That would be very unfortunate. I just didn't check that starting out. Eh? Just nothing there? Nothing there. not that one. Well, if it's on Lanky shooting, it's meaning that potentially one of the other James Metal rewards is actually giving me grape, which lets me do this, and then this gives me pineapple, and I can skip a step. Which would be probably the best case scenario. Or it's something else I'm just completely whiffing. Like, it is 100% not Spider Boss because the destination is Tiny Phase, and I'm just missing Peanuts for that. So at least I can secure that part. Like, it's not Spider, but if it's Kegs, we have a problem. Because I have no idea where Triangle is. Okay. Limes? I've skipped 2 steps. Shit. Well, uh-oh. That's not gonna be the metal rewards. It's gonna be the metal reward that gives me 7. I presume Chunkies gives me grape. Okay. I need to work backwards. Alright, well, thankfully, I've seen 92 trillion Chunky CBs, so this should be a free medal for him, and then hopefully, with Lime Bazooka, I can finish off Tinies. And hopefully, those are just the 2 medals I need to do. One giving me E7, one giving me Pineapple. No, this... Oh, no, the other medal reward's gonna be... Give me Grape. Where's Pineapple? Oh, no! This has become a problem. I'm very suddenly not okay with this. I'm trying to kill all these guys real quick. I'm dropping frames again. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing it. Okay, that has always been enough thing. I don't think there's anything in there but CVs, so I kind of want these instead. Oh, yeah. It's not on Tinies. That's even worse. That is so much worse that it's not on Tinies. Where's Pineapple? Pineapple. Back to Dogtails, except this time stressed. I know I can get Chunkies. Right? There's no doubt about that. I can get Chunkies. Also, I have Dive now. Those CBs are in the water. All right, still Chunkies. That's where Key 7 is. Which means... See this shit? This is a starting Kong, and I have not been able to find a single collectible yellow CB. Not a single one has been found. And that is the thing that has path restoring. The blast has a lot of them. Definitely not enough for a full medal. Okay, there's half. Where do I find the other half? Yeah, that's resistance. Nothing else hinted. This was pineapple, right? I'm not tripping. This was pineapple locked. Okay, I wasn't tripping. That is triangle locked. Pineapple locked. I need coconut to get DK's last medal, probably. Don't know where coconut gun is. Galleon Caverns, which is the other arena, or the other thing that's Woth, is just the tiny phase, I'm pretty sure. While I'm thinking about it. Walkway Gate, I know why that's there. I know why that's there. There's one hole in my seed, and that hole is very gun-shaped. Specifically pineapple, but I think I'm also missing coconut. I could see it being potentially just pineapple if there's like a bunch of DKCBs behind the rampy door. But I have no idea where that pineapple is. And I'm pretty sure this is also pineapple, right? No, it's peanuts. Oh, shit. Oh, which means this is just gonna be grape. Not gonna help me at all. Because this is back on tiny face again. Unless by some miracle it isn't. Damn, that box is strong. Took a whole cannonball to the face without even cracking. No. This is coconut again. Which means it's grape on DK's medal. Which means where the fuck is pineapple again? Right? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Do I have any other key 6 hints? No, it's just been peanuts. Technically. Yeah, If this is locked by peanuts, technically this is path to 6, even though I got barrel throwing locked from peanuts. Right, back to Japes again. Did it wrong again. Fuck it, well, I'm also thinking about it. I never looked here because I didn't have the gun for it. Oh, hell yeah. Eat that. Alright, cool. I don't want to do that boss for that last thing. Okay. I'm 99% sure this is going to be giving me grape. Well, on the off chance that it's a even stinkier path than I'm expecting. Maybe this is fine. I hope it's fine. Gotta get the balloon that's right up front and the one that's in front of Cranky. And between those two, I can kind of sort of secure a mental breakdown. Control stack. Alright, Alright, if this is pineapple, we're in go. If this is grape, we're in oh no. I think it's way more likely to be the latter than the former. Oh no. Yeah, okay, these tiny paths all satiate themselves. Okay. Where's pineapple? Where is pineapple? I know I've killed you. Whose thing is up there again? Not pineapple, is it? No, it's Diddy. So potentially, if I somehow in somewhere find O stand, could be just locked in here. Oh, that's the blueprint. Oh no. That hinge is dead. That hinge is dead. That hinge is dead. Any that were still on path to 6 I need to worry about. HK's in mind. That was where I got barrel throwing. I need barrel throwing to pick up the rock that opens up Chunky Cage, right? I know why that is. Aztec and Totem Area. They gave me peanuts, which let me get Mini Monkey in the Tiny Temple. And Mini Monkey has directly locked Coconut Gun, Grape Shooter, and Feather Bow. Which is why I needed for Tiny. I need to get to Anto to get Lanky's Trombone, which is why the links back to Lanky. But again, Peanuts also gave me into Jade's Caves of Mines and the Diddy Mountain, which is like gonna be barrel throwing, which yada 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 yada. So potentially, Peanuts is just on the path to 6 for the purpose of getting barrel throwing, and not even for the rest of the stuff. That's the only other 6 I've gotten. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do 2 things first. One, I'm gonna go do another round of clearing out Castle Underground, because Castle Underground does still have 2 potions I haven't found. And then after that, there's the potion Lighthouse I still haven't found. So between one of those, hopefully, I can just find pineapple laying about, even though I'm missing a lot of items. And if not, we're just going back to Forest and being not stupid about my late cleanup. Speaking of... Actually, no, don't do that. Boom Boom Blast is still locked behind O stand, and I still don't know where O stand even is. Don't go this way. Take the one more. Ow. Alright, we can check inside Crypt, we can check inside Mazo, we can check many things in both of those categories. Alright, so if it's not hinted... Right, if Feather Bow and Grape and all that stuff are locked up, these aren't going to contain my items. Alright, this can't. This is probably going to be a useless sniper, probably. How does he do it? Well, technically, if I'm being generous, it lets me shoot this grape switch from a much further distance with sniper. Oh my god, this control stick. Alright, I think I just lost because of that. The game would not let me put my gun away. I'm actually fine. There's the other one. And I'm back there was just that. Both gun upgrades in both sides of Mazo. Very funny. Galleon. It's been 2 hours, so I should probably check the lobby 6 third if it exists. You know, things you do in the late half of the scene, not the early half. 8 to 6. Yeah, 8 and, no, not to 6. 8 and lanky, which, you know. Saxophone. Yeah, that's satisfied. This one potion I'm missing here actually has the chance to be semi-important. Unless it's on Mermaid. In which case it isn't. God damn it. Why must you taunt me? Luckily, there's not a lot of checks in Lighthouse left. Just these two, Drunky and Topo, Lighthouse with Diddy. Which I think I didn't do because I know I had Rocket Barrel. Okay, that's not even a check. I'm pretty sure I had Rocket Barrel at the time. I don't know why I didn't do it. I'll think about other things, like a Blast, Swamp's Fortress. Yeah, that'd be the last of it. Alright, what is you? Hal? Junk. Alright, I'm not your pal, buddy. Get out of here. Let me go. I have a potion to go find. Alright, Drunky Chunky. Yeah, I'm tired of them showing me junk. I'd rather have their performance-enhancing vials. Another fucking colorless potion. This is gonna also be useless. Actually, this is not a horrible chance of actually just being red, which kind of would also still be useless because caves is what's red this level. Red caves has been a big load of fucking nothing. I could have gotten that a while ago. Alright, well. It's probably Sphere 0 immediately accessible in Forest. Just like in Giant Mushroom or Owl Tree. And I just didn't do it because I was aggroing. And hey, would you look at that? It's the thing I need to say. The thing I say I need to stop doing, it's biting me in the ass again. How do I fix my settings so that stops happening? I don't know. Where's Beanstalk Foolish? Don't. I know that's there. Don't. fucking at me. You have nothing. Your coconut gun, so I can go make my rounds to Owl Tree when I'm done in here. You have nothing. You have something. I'm gonna throw a grenade at you. I'm cool. God damn it. GB. Lady of the Moat. Don't show me junk like the rest of your pals. Well, there's O-Stand. Remember I said about 20 minutes ago about not doing Blast because it wasn't in Logic yet? It's now in Logic yet. Where does that be? What just got me? You? It's almost junk, but also it locks a blast, which is technically locked where half of the CBs in your Japes DK metal was. So I probably kind of sort of needed that a wee little bit. It's a very powerful zinger. It's all the way over there. He shot me from this side. Also, more than tacos. How are y'all doing? I'm worried. I didn't realize I was helping him out. Whoops. Well, I'm here, and it's now in Logic, so I guess I don't have an excuse not to check the forest blast. Hope isn't what I'm looking for. Thank you. More junk. All I could ever ask for. Ba-da-ba-da-dum, you have anything? No. Who's the one with that? Donkeys. How dare you mock me like this, game? You know I'm looking for pineapple. Got a decent amount of CDs. Some of the guys. Again, if there was going to be somewhere where this is going to be, it's going to be in Forest. Like, if it's something is just unhinted, lay in the seed, and, like, drop sanity sort of ish settings, it's your last level. Like, every time. It's something in the last level, and you just missed it because it's your last level. You have everything else. Oh, you're already done yours. Perfect. On you. Actually, enter this door as the developer is intended by not dropping down from above. Another DK balloon, who is, again, still done. Don't need it. Thanks. Heavy right around here. Oh, I can actually kill this one with a gun. Don't need to, though. I think he is... I could probably find more after doing the Owl Tree circuit. I don't want to try grabbing those and then fall all the way back down again. I mean, I'm already 99% of the way to the top. There's no enemies left here, so I could just rocket barrel back up and be fine. But I'd miss these 5 chunky CVs. Then what would I do? Also, I know I didn't check Legends because it's the last thing I need. It being pineapple, therefore check the Legends can't contain a thing I need to do. Unless logic was broken. I like to assume that's not the case. Yeah, is Splat in here? The enemy in here, maybe? Technically, this is locked by triangle. Cool. I can't, you know, actually... If that was pineapple, it was locked by triangle, then that would also be unhindered, which would suck. That B doesn't have anything. Vanilla Arena? Alright, I'll take it. Unless it's 39 for a single GB, in which case I'm not going to take it. Do that B doesn't have anything. That one doesn't either. Alright. Do the lanky rooms. And this bastard. Let's see what this is. Or nothing. Do Lanky Zingers, actually do proper cleanup in Owl Tree, because I did literally just do Anthill. Only Anthill. Unfortunately, there are more things in here. Just A, room is already pre-done. B, another crate location I wasn't consciously aware of. Cool. Red Sam, why do you hurt me like this? Got him. Just find the Kasplat that's guarding the door. He will let you in. Alright, this one is also usually free, and it's also nothing. Alright, I'm starting to think I missed a different dumb thing. And a different level. That wasn't Forest. Alright, well, at least we can go do Yellowgate. I'm on the completely wrong side of the mushroom to Yellowgate. NSEC LZR. Yeah, I saw y'all trying to organize that. Why? Why do you hate yourselves? Also, Mortonberry. But why do you hate yourself? I'm no better than to go join an LZR race out of nowhere. I need to mentally prepare for those things. I've done none of that at the moment. Alright, I can't check them. Rabbit. It's night. Yeah. Owl. Vacation from home with nothing else better to do. I mean, you can enjoy your vacation. I assume you're somewhere decent. And I would think that doing an LZR would probably just ruin your time. As it would for me. It would definitely ruin my day. Chimpy charge. I doubt that that is anything useful. I so doubt that is anything worth looking at. Here, the required mushroom check of Legends. Oh, like lobby oh. Wait, which one? Lobby or the proper Check of Legends? Both of those are pretty bad. I want to play today. You have to narrow that down. Mushroom can be referring to giant mushroom or the mushroom you need to shoot at in the lobby. They are both mushroom based. And honestly, a little mushroom cringe. Oh, stop making that joke someday. Probably. Nothing up there. Yeah, giant mushroom. Yeah. The proper Check of Legends. Then yeah. No, I mean, that doesn't sound that bad, considering Mushroom Interior has, like, 6 entrances. So finding it probably wasn't the big deal, but it also still probably devoured your hints whole. Which is not what you need in an LCR. There's the 2 part. Was this faster? I'm not sure. I haven't seen this yet. Stupid bug. You silly Billy. Junk item trophy. Alright, thank God. I don't know if I was mentally ready to carry the keg all the way back here, if in case that was actually a potion. I don't think I was going to be able to do that properly. Wrong way. In that case, I guess the last thing I do is kegs. No, I can't, because I can't trigger the triangle yet. Alright, so yeah, it's not cake, so I just search the back of here, and maybe the flyer in here has the enemy that contains pineapple. Otherwise, I'm just pooched. I need to go search something else. Shit. That's a poochin'. Actually, if I can finish Tiny's medal really quick, I can leave here without regrets. Oh, Chunky's not done his medal either. What? Neither of you? I would have thought at least one of those. I thought both of them were. Chunky's 30, Tiny's 35. All right. Now they're both 35. Okay, I'm not leaving without their medals. It's a much better idea. This takes me to where I want, though. Yeah, like receivies. Right? I know. Yeah, you're junk. Region is foolish. There you go. You finish. This is still a trilogy, so I need to find Chunky's somewhere again. Blue. Not needed. Item anyway. I probably find just another bunch in the main area. Then after this, where do I go? I think Aztec. Aztec was also a very, very linear path for me. I did like did the thing that was explosive waft, and then the other explosive waft, and then left. Nothing else. Which is again the thing I'm not supposed to do. So if there was going to be a Sphere Zero pineapple, it would be somewhere in here. Also, while I'm here... Melon. Is there any dirt on the roof? Nope. Oh, you know what I forgot, though? That enemy. Right, what wasn't that? Whose gun was still pineapple. I don't know why I'm even surprised anymore. Oh, it's a requirement? Sorry, that was pineapple locked. Considering I didn't have dive at the time, maybe just a tiny temple beyond the water contains it. Which would, yeah, because pineapple, I mean, Peanut did lock the rest of the guns. Having something be down here beyond diving would make sense. But, again, it's also locked half the moves in the video game. I'm not that confident on it being back here, but technically, Mini Monkey was also Path. Peanut led to Mini Monkey, which led to all this other fun stuff. Butt patch, yep, there it is. Get him. You patch on him ass. Anyway, morning, Seagull. I'm in Pineapple Casino for key 6. I really thought the pineapple would pop up in like the 4 tiny phase, or yeah, 4 tiny phase paths, because that's just how it seemed like it was gonna roll out. And then I did Lanky Attic Shooting and got Featherbow, which concluded the path. And the entire chain up until that point just fell apart immediately. Of like what I thought was going to happen. It was not good. Watch closely, you can see my hopes and dreams die before my eyes as I reconstructed the path to Featherbow. And I'm like, ah, shit. That's right, that's, oh, that's not pineapple, isn't it? Alright, that never comes back and reconnects with P6 again. Oh no. Oh god, no. So we're doing the Drop Sandy special of making a second pass at your late levels. In this seed, we're Forest and Aztec. Already done all of Forest. Like, I think literally all of Forest. And I had a lot of potions. Just none of them pineapple. Or even, like, tangentially useful. Another flat spear 0. I looked. I checked for Lady of the Ass. All she had was junk. And Lady of the Mo. And also Mermaid. The seed be giving me so much junk. Yeah, she was there. On a seed where I'm being all, hey, I got the butt patch working. Lady of the Ass was there. Just wasn't useful. Honestly, I think it's the worst part. Also in this seed, I found Sniper on Tiny Mausoleum and then homing on lanky Mazo. That was cute. Both of them not being on the path to Chunky in anything related at all, because they were locked behind Feather, locked behind Peanuts, technically, but the other 4 guns, right? It's Peanuts that's path to 6, Lanky, and Tiny, right? Which then eventually got me barrel throwing, which I also need for P6. And then Mini Monkey. Mini Monkey then led me to the 3 other guns I have. Wait, did it? Yeah, because, yeah, Peanuts... No, Minnie didn't leave me, Peanuts did. But none of those other hinted things were also to 6. Okay, yeah, I'm still on track. I'm still thinking. Yes. Find it. Peanuts, that led me to Cannon Room, which gave me Coconut. I mean, it's not a Sphere Zero thing, but it also doesn't seem hinted. At that, which is why I think it's a Sphere Zero thing, which is why I'm, properly doing the rest of Aztec again. Okay, not again. I didn't do it the first time. Like, all my key 6 paths have been pointing towards barrel throwing. Which, again, I still need, but I also need the gun. What check is the Chunky Ramby cage, and the Ramby is locked by Pineapple this seed. So I've seen it. I know why I need barrel throwing. I just haven't found Pineapple. Streamer! Please. It unloaded. I have to do this from here. It's garbage. Dog water balloon. Just DK. Yeah, dogs do need water, but water that a dog has drank out of a lot. Kind of spit-filled. A little saliva-y. I wouldn't recommend drinking it. Alright, I think that's every boss looked at. Yeah, that's every boss. Yeah, you probably should stop. Probably not too great for you. Alright, nothing. Damn, that clock was waiting for me to drop. The exact position. Alright, inside Tiny Temple. Do you have anything? I'm just gonna kill. Definitely sounds like the best option. B. Hello. Berry. Need. Oh, hello, dirt patch. He hit himself. Alright. This room can't contain it. I know it. I'm just looking. Just in case I've completely misinterpreted my hints somehow. Which shouldn't be possible. So I think it's very clear that grape locked feather. And that grape is the thing explicitly hinted. Get fucked. Again. Alright, well, it's not these. She wasn't back down here. Bongos. I don't think bongos were hinted. No. So if it is technically down here, I'm none the wiser, pretty much. Okay. Crap. Alright, Alright, in that case... I don't know why I didn't check this. Ow. You could be it. You technically don't need Mini Monkey anymore. And you're just nothing. Go. Cool. Bitch. Just in time. Nope, it's not there anymore. Alright. So the only 5-door temple that is worth looking into at the moment is Diddy. It does not require Mini, because that pad is pre-activated. And therefore that room is free. Why would the GB spot require Mini? You can walk in there. You don't need Twirl for the lava platforms. Press the button or to twirl. But why? Because you can take the warp right next to the thing. Why would it need Mini? You can warp to the spot and then press the button with the Z. Why would the Kasplat not need Mini, but the press itself does? The Kasplat's right next to the button. Only Tiny she can take banana ports. That was a chunk, goddammit. I'm looking in DKs just so I can finish this fucking medal. Because I think it's useful. Or going to potentially for have anything. Yeah, the Z of button fame. Might have glanced over that. You telling me lava has required Mini Monkey? Even with this? Even with pre-activated warps this whole time? Okay, it doesn't. You've just been having a brain fart. Gotcha. I'm just trying to I just want the CBs for DK's medal, and I'll fuck off. Don't make me do the blah. Thank you. That's not it. Non-adheres, non-lankies, non-tiny. Those are bad. The other things. What other peanuts and barrel throwing checks can I think of right now? Igloo? Neckfish? One of those. Kosher dirt. I lack hunky, but I could hunk less. Go look for it. Yeah, that would also be a barrel point check. Why did that? Also, I never checked this. I did not have Chunky at any point when I visited caves. Take this. Oh, that's why. That's why I never took that. Also. That. I think there's a spot back here. CB's an insert power, though. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. I do feel like I need to tweak my settings a bit. I feel like there's just barely not enough hints to give you the info I need. Like if I just had one more hint for 6, I think I'd be fine. Maybe I'll turn down like a helm door boss requirement. Set one of those to 2. Oh my god. Okay. Not that. No other barrel throwing stuff. Actually, yeah. Did I find the other warp for this? I think it's just right there. Yeah, I didn't find that. Any other? Bella's. Horns Rulida. Thanks for the good luck. I'm going to need it. I'm in pure casino at this point. I don't know where Pineapple is. At all. I mean, I guess I can do these for the hell of it, but I doubt anything's gonna pop up. I feel like a red sign would have been hinted at some point. One banana. Don't need that. Eh. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. Even though I don't have sprint, I might as well go look up here. Guess I have something else to worry myself sick about. Oh hey, look, Splat's finally here. It's been like 6 months since I've last seen him. We got it. We got the dance and everything. What a funnily coded room. Picking up anything will make you do the dance. Alright, I'm gonna go do Dauntless. I do want those seats, actually. Yeah, I would think you'd part of the kicking out process, but also it didn't kick me out, so... Nice roof. Yeah, the end of the race. Yeah. It used to kick you out for any item that didn't trigger the dance. Okay. Don't care. Also, realized I didn't need to actually put down the rock the first time. Could have just dropped it there. It'd be fine. Stealing a boulder. I'm not stealing anything. The Switch asks for a boulder, and I'm providing a boulder. Also, just realized this can't be because port was explicitly hinted, and it was just to 8. Oh, what are you doing here? I know you're still not anything, but like, what are you doing here? Okay. Other barrel throwing checks in Castle. There's Chunky's room. Isle Shops has been foolish this whole time, so I've had very little motivation to walk back here. Bear Camera is also pathless, so don't at me about that fairy I just heard but didn't look at once. There's a dirt patch back here. No, because Shockwave was only to 8. What if it was a Melon Crate streamer? Have you considered if it was a Melon Crate? Like, once again, I'm drowning in negative information. Okay, so yeah, Isle Shop. Foolish was never going to give me info. And if I needed certain miscellaneous collectibles. Which sucks, but sure. This isn't anything. I know it's not anything. I'm grabbing it. It's not anything. I have 18 medals. Why? Like 99% sure I don't need them for jetpack. I think those were in a foolish region. And I think in one of the Jape shops. Okay, not there. Alright, my negative info. It is not feather, grape, coconut, trombone, saxophone, shockwave, and then fairy camera. It's not those. Mini Monkey is in a gray area because I'm not sure how to interpret it. that technically is still on a path before the cutoff where it became just tiny phase only. So anything tiny phase lock or mini monkey lock potentially needed, which unfortunately was grab, dive, and vine swingings. Good lord, that was a stacked hive room. What's crazy is I went in there because key 3 was the thing hinted in that region explicitly. It just happened to give me 2 required Colorless Potion and also Gorilla Grab. Oh right, you can't do that with those. Things I don't need to do is anything else in Castle Underground. Because there's only 3 potions, and I have sucked the life out of all of those. But O-Stand and Blast became in logic since the last time I argued to not do this. So, potentially, I'm going in here for the 2Bs. Once again. Other things along the way, just checking Chunky's missing out. I think that's the next best idea I have. He's done. Chunky's got nothing. Tiny's only 5 away. That's actually kind of interesting. Didn't finish that off. Guess in that case, I should probably go... Yeah, Peanut's got barrels, which I know I need for key 6, right? Because I need that for the ramping cage. And the only other thing that's positive info is potentially Mini Monkey. Because I needed Peanuts to get Mini Monkey. But I'm iffy on whether or not I should be following that. It's on the table, but it's not the thing that's not the item that's directly hinted. It's one removed. Like it's a Peanuts to 6 Tiny and Lanky. The 6 and Lanky is definitely referring to Peanuts that gave me barrel throwing. And then the Tiny is just I got Mini Monkey from it. Which led to other guns and such. So it might be... That might be the diversion point, but it might not. I can't tell. Come on. Yeah, it wasn't Mini was hinted. Okay, Aztec Totem Oasis is path to 6, Tiny, and Lanky. The item I got... Funny. Trash empty. The item I got in there was Peanuts. Mini Monkey was in Tiny Temple. And the only gun that gives me access to Tiny Temple is Peanuts, because every other gun has been locked behind Peanuts thus far. Alright, so it's 100% referring to that. Peanuts was then also used to get the rest of the guns, which then eventually led to Feather, so that would be also considered done with that path. And then Peanuts was also needed to get into Japes Mountain, which got me barrel throwing for 6 and 8, which was hinted by region. So it's a lot. of the wall. Cheater. Like, my best leads are barrel throwing peanuts and mini. Those are the best I have. Aside from that, it's all negative info. Or it was Sphere Zero shit again. Behind my last available Kong in my first available level. Have I considered museum? I was doing it. It was a barrel check, even though it meant nothing. It was just a casino for Sphere Zero bullshit. Good lord. The last Kong in my last level. Blocking that. Cool. Thanks. In my first level. Which is why it's not hinted. Because Kongs are assumed on paths. That means it has a requirement of nothing. It's free, baby. When are we... When is that getting fixed? When is someone gonna fight Elrock and fix it? Just fix the Kong's assumptions nonsense. Which I don't think actually really would have helped for this in case, actually. Right? But, like... Yeah, here's the thing, is that if you're going to fight him on it, you have to be the one writing the solution. Because he is very firm on, yeah, this is the necessary evil. Like, if you're fighting, you have to bring your own weaponry. You have to have the solution. And preferably in code. It's just a lot of, like, in this scene, it wasn't much. I think I'm falsely attributing it. But it's stuff like, technically, Kongs are assumed on path, so it's not like, it can make things either ors that kind of sort of aren't. Particularly with Kong unlocks, which becomes a lot larger of an issue in CLO. Yeah, I know why it gets messy, but I feel like there's like there's a slight improvement that can be made somewhere, but I don't know what the improvement is. What rooms do I even have? Also, I just realized, for Yumid's thing in the sky, you start next to the lever, the stairs is right next to where you start. You can totally just, like, exit and get, like, fixed inputs to climb the stairs. Oh, I'm reading my Karul face. It's Lanky first. It's Tiny first in Karul. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Just if you know the quirk, you know why hints are the way they are. And I know the quirk, that's why the way the hints that they are. It's how I know that, yeah, it's some Sphere Zero shit. Right? It's just I just wish it wasn't like that. I wish I didn't have to trust it. I wish it just said on the tin what it really means in actual play. I honestly just wish it gave me one more hint. He's like, for the past 2 or 3 of my settings, I have been one very important Sphere Zero hint away from not having to casino. Which, maybe that's what I'm mad about. Is I'm, like, off by 1 for, like, the past 3 of my settings. Because the last 3 of them have just been like, hey, it's a sphere 0 thing. And it just didn't get a hint because it's such a short path. Which I don't know how you fix that. You don't fix that with the thing I'm complaining about, right? That's completely unrelated. But I'm still just mad. Just tell me that I need to do castle rooms for key 6. Hong Kong. Hong Kong. I just wanted to kill the cop early, you know, I'm being precautious. Oh no, a maze. Oh, more mazes. Thank God this is not the sky. Going the wrong way still, I think. Wait, no, that's the exit. Cat sighting. Got a funny toy for her on Saturday, where let me just like see if I can fit slightly more into view. There she is. Hi, baby. It's a little thing that like every 4 hours it starts making noise and starts poking feathers out in just random directions. I got it for her because I felt bad when I was away on holiday, Christmas, for like 5 days, and she was probably okay. I know she was bored out of her goddamn skull. So having something like that, where if I'm just not around, she actually has something that will kind of sort of play with her every once in a while, I think would be nice.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Also, every 4 hours, it forces a cat appearance on stream, which is a nice side effect. Anyway, fish. Not paying attention. Look at my cat. Hi. You again? I guess that toy is also a reminder of me that I'm not streaming for 4 hours, but I was supposed to start streaming 4 hours ago. Alright, that's over and done with. Yeah, 6 rainbow coins, 3 crowns. I realized I never consciously checked whether or not that was good. I just assumed I'd got enough rainbow coins by now. I knew I was good on crowns. Oh, hey, Ninty Coin! Hinted rabbit race? I hope not. I hope it's not the secret rabbit race in a Karul fight. He just wears the bunny hood from Majora's Mask and just skirts around the boxing ring. Right, my other phases are DK Lanky. Oh wow. Those are not the best toes. Alright, set 2 is pretty easy, though. Set 1, I have to go back and forth a few times. Set 2, good. But I do think for the next seed, I'm going to set my cruel faces to 2 and see if that makes my hints not as bad. Which is hard to prove with a sample size of 1. And also, you know, the bitch and a half that is proving a negative. I'll figure something out. Ow. It's just having a good time. I'm not paying attention to phase set 1 of the toes. I am actively not paying attention. Yeah. It's fine because we're done, but no sub 3. Well, I will say, she spends half the time kind of just sort of looking at him in suspicion. Yeah, it keeps her mentally stimulated, I suppose. Even if that mental stimulation is just a perpetual perception check. Yeah. Oh, Jacob. You're so bad. I feel like if I'd thrown into yellow corner and then just played in yellow corner, I would. That didn't count! Excuse me! But the first one did. Oh, that's not gonna count. I thought he was at the other end of the ring. Oh, but that counts! Alright, I'm mad. What the fuck? Alright. Very cool. Shit, really? I was expecting for like another 2 weeks. GG. I'm trying to swipe away this fucking notification. It won't go away. Did it really get shipped? Oh, but it's being handled by DHL. Yeah, I'm not getting that for another week and a half. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, where's the rest of my moves? What am I missing? Hunky? Factory, Dirt, and Dark Room. I never went back to Factory after getting Chunky. I've now realized. Triangle. On Jetpack. It was on Jetpack the whole time. So I guess I didn't see medals in the Foolish Shops like I thought I did. Well, whoops. Baboon Balloon is on a ferry aisle. Or the ferry in the training ground entrance. Oh, that ferry, I passed by it, like, the last minute. Yeah, I knew that was pathless. An O-Stand Sprint was in Treasure Chest. Neat. After that, I got that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do our due diligence of restarting the local server. Between generating new seeds, because still have that issue. Alright, new seed. Okay. I will say, right? This funny new feature where if you generate a seed, the URL goes like ! seed ID, whatever, so we can share links. Makes it really annoying when you have to reload the local server between making new seeds. Because now I have to delete like part of the URL, then I refresh instead of just being able to hit F5 for free to reflect my new changes. I don't like that. That part's annoying. Killy, please revert. Alright, I'm gonna set a K rule to 2 and see if that fixes my hints a wee bit. I'm also going to, very disappointingly, be using these same colors of tie and butt patch because they're prone to crashing currently because I haven't implemented a fix for that. So if I know some colors are good, those are the only colors that are going to stay good. Anything else? No. Alright, click the button. Guessing this time I can actually go look at what the hell that fix would be. Lock and checkered. at the fix for my crashing that Bound posted in my Discord, and I'm looking at it, and I don't understand how to fix it, considering it's removing two unrelated images. But I'm not the expert here. So, what do I know? Oh, okay. The good thing I know is I have hex values for tie colors that confirmably crash, so I don't have to worry that hard about proving a negative. I'm good on that. You again? Wasn't I just listening to you 12 seconds ago? Alright, we start with Tie Man, we start at Chunky, we start with 3 barrels. That's pretty good. Don't start with an instrument or a gun, though. So, you know what? Actually, it's pretty bad. I take that back. Like, mini start is great if I had Tiny. Hunky is nice in case I casino and don't need to. And then there's Strong Kong. Alright, Melon Crates. 1 Japes, 1 Aztec. Okay, walk without his other moves. Not much. Like, I don't think anything, actually. I don't think a Sphere Zero Hunky does me any good right now. Yeah, it means I'm not gonna casino for it later. It's an insurance policy. Caves. He's my throw stick got stuck again. Very unfortunate. I'm not gonna be as lucky as I was last seed, where I can be told that camera was foolish, pathless, and I don't have to worry about any of these at all. Hunky doesn't have a lot of checks. It's mostly just for the control phase where it becomes an issue. The Japes barrel. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's really just the barrel and hive temple, or not hive area, shell hive area. Nice. Good start. In terms of Sphere Zero ones, and if you don't have reactivated banana ports, you very likely need, that's gray hair. You very likely are going to need Tiny and or the gun that switched sanity. It had been switched sanitied into, but something pre-activated warp something I can just do that for free. So if I find Japes, I can do the 1 Sphere Zero Hunky check in these specific settings. This way. Only 1 GB so far, which is not great. There's a second one. Just looking. You don't have anything. I didn't mean to fall. I'm gonna say I don't have anything on that. Alright, Babylon. Get the jugging potions early. Early, because late makes me have hope if I find them. Castle, have to. Prussia is found by Diddy. Japes. I have not updated the pack. I meant to do that yesterday. But I got distracted by a bunch of... Nothing on barrel throwing. Interesting. Alright, the complete opposite of last seed. And rest in peace, like, half of my hunky checks. Exactly. Wait, what? My training with Hunky is on the path to 3 and Diddy. Hold on. Unrip my my Hunky start. That narrows it down quite a lot. Galleon shops is to 8. Vases enemy, so I do need pineapple still. And Oasis is 3-8 Diddy. Interesting. Alright, next is at 8. We need Baboom Balloon to get in. We have a lot of lobbies, actually. Yeah, there's 3 checks that don't require barrel throwing for Hunky. It's the one in Tiny. It's Pound the Big X, which is still a ways away. I haven't slammed. I can't do that early. And then what's the third? That hit detection, man, I think. I think that's the last one. Which is a very funny trilogy. Between 1 free check and 2 memes. 3. I want to check the other lobby. Factory has not been hinted to anything. That's blue. This is Japes? That's what I want to see, but is it cheap? It's an 11. Okay. Not as great. Alright, so Factory is the place we're supposed to be entering. It's probably like 1 more GB in this room or something. Or on, the Isles shop, which is also not the case. There's a Lanky Potion even. Good to know. Alright, back to Factory. With a whole whopping 0 hinted. Can't get that enemy just yet. Actually. Thinking if there's like a splat up here. Because if there is, I think that'd be in logic. Because advanced platforming contains that chunky jump. Alright, that's a solid warp. Oh my god, am I not gonna have right side access? This links to arcade, I think I don't. No. I'm guaranteed right side access, right? Because there's the one in the middle of prod. The issue is that it's the one in the middle of prod. That's the only warp that gets me to the right half of Factory. Which is the opposite of je ne sais quoi. Alright, don't need that. At least we're not knocking me off while my camera was flipping shit on me. No, thank you for not having anything good on you. Can't believe I'm climbing quad so I can go to the right half of the level because I still don't have a slam. Okay, I say still as if I'm not 8 minutes into the seed. Don't be so spoiled, Jacob. You're not owed a slam this early. Although it'd be really cool, though. Oh, just saying. Thank you. All you have to do is complain. It's truly that easy. Alright, I'm not climbing prod then. Fuck that noise. Alright. Second, I'm like, DK and his tie the complete, the perfect invert of each other. No. Bit off. That's DK. I have 20 bucks. Might as well. Can't do anything bad because I don't have a weapon. I probably did look at that. I didn't consciously notice. Go ahead. No. I didn't. Side access reset. Do I need this much money? Probably. Actually, no. Shops are not valuable in these settings. Especially compared to standard play. That's fake. Oh. At least that's an early shockwave. The bad side is I now have to go back to 4.1. Fancy running into you here. The downside is I have to go back to left side of factory again and go get those dirt patches. There's one next to arcade, next to the warp, which is not that bad. And the other... Where did I see the other one? I don't remember. There's another really early one. Was it in lobby? Or not in lobby, not start area. The foyer. Factory foyer. Somewhere. I was looking at it not 2 minutes ago. It is not coming back to me. That's where that had to go. Hold on. Just missed you. Make sure I did miss him on the other side as well. Oh, perfect. Let's go. Morning, Rippe. How are y'all doing? Oh my god. That. Are there secrets wrong by choosing here? Not by the looks of it. Big old stay for birthday dinner? That was your birthday? It is. Happy birthday, dude. Congratulations. You did it. You made it one more year. No. Hold on. Can I peek you from this side? If you walk slightly closer to the glass, this is already has become not worth it. No? Ah, fuck. God damn it. Big 30. Good shit. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Alright. consequences of no instruments. Going all this way for a blueprint I definitely don't need. Also, I got more hints. Helm requires 7 metals. Alright, easy. Oh. Missed that one. Oh, hi, cat. Ponytail twirl to 3 and lizard phase. Oh. That's not it, right? Voice totem. Alright. SSR is to 8. There's a lot that is on the path to 3 and something else. Like, I've had combo paths of 3 with 8 and 3 with Tiny, and I think I've even seen a 3 with Diddy. Actually, raising it to the sky. Why? How did he look at that and like, ah, that seems like a fun format to do? Like, Dark. I think Dark is way more palatable than Sky. Of course, he's running ads. Awesome. You baby. You baby. Like, Sky seems just a wee bit miserable. Combining all 3, then you're just in hell. I think the last dirt is over here. Well, I don't remember where I've seen the other factory dirt. I'm just gonna hope it's not relevant. Arcade, shockwave, testing, enemy, warn someone. He also just sneezed on my hand cat. It's not very cool of you. I don't know where the other dirt went. I feel like I know I saw it. But at this moment, I don't know where I put it. Alright, we're gonna just hope it's not important. What is important, an explicitly Woth Japes arena that I didn't notice when I walked into Japes. Or explicitly Woth Japes lobby arena. This seed was fine, but this seed hasn't had time to do anything. Although I really wish I saw this earlier. Oh, the dirt's in Japes lobby, that's the one I'm thinking of. Another DK. Last seed was casinoed for pineapple for an hour, but before that it was fine. I'm trying to... Oh, that's a Waff Blast. Shit. I'm trying out only 3 cruel phases, or only 2 cruel phases instead of 3, and seeing if that helps. With, I just keep getting casinoed on dumb things. Like, at the last minute, I'm like 1 hint away from being able to just find a Sphere Zero object. So hopefully that goes well. But it's hard to prove that, you know, my hints are better from 1 attempt. So I'm gonna have to stew on this for a while longer. Hello, Key 4. 19! You're lucky you just gave me a new lobby. Otherwise, I have no idea where I need to go. You being on my armrest is a big pain in my ass. Because it makes me likely to put my elbow on your tail, which becomes a pain in your ass. Hear that? You being here is a pain in your ass. That is the second white-haired Kasmat I've seen in this seed. Which is not as common as you would think. Aztec. I can't enter this. I really can't enter that. Good lord. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. Like, where am I supposed to get all these extra GPs to build the buffer? And I'm like, oh, I just got Bongo, so I can now finish my Isle circuit and kill every flyer. And also probably do the same circuit again in, like, Factory. Oh, we need a refill at some point. So, yeah, going back to Factory, getting the headphones and storage is actually going to be helpful by all lines. Alright, I think this is the only one of the flyers on Cram that had items. Wait, what? You didn't, actually. You didn't either. Yay, me! You need to think about you, though. I definitely forgot about you last season. One of these days, it's gonna bite me in the ass. Another dirt that I didn't notice. Oh wait, I do need to be. I do need to be on the spot. Lobby 6. Also in the lobby, there's a bee that was sparkling. You're not nearly as sleepy as you usually are, and I think I am responsible for that one. I have the noisemaker every 4 hours and worked up into a sweat. Right, I picked this up. I have to go pay attention to this now. Spawn that for later. Pretty sure I haven't killed you yet. You didn't die. Berry. Sorry, routing. I'm trying to remember. Did this bee have sparkling? No, it didn't. Alright, get away with it. This bee I know does. I feel like I have some testing area 1. Yeah, I noticed. Hold on. Thorn Vine, enemy. Dark room. Outer Ios to 3 and Diddy. That's sounding like Pound the Big X. Because I think I have that's the same as the Chunky starting. Testing to 1, I noticed. 22. Alright, yeah. Very strong chance Pound the Big X has something for multiple phases. Oh, right, that's why I didn't get that. Yep. Yep. Good. You had Spike doing Donk in the Sky Race. And apparently a handful of people doing NSEC LZR, I think right now. Today is just a day of unhinged races. Like, surely y'all aren't bored with Season 2 on Dev that much that we're just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Like, surely y'all aren't that bored. Why? I don't know. I don't know why either of those two parties want to do either of those things. 2 weeks without tournaments. Been 48 hours without a blitz turning results. I need competition. What are we gonna do? Oh, how are people supposed to expected just to live like this? CL Open actually doable. Yeah, good luck with that one. Very curious to see how your CL Open format goes. And just in recency's sake, how close it is it's looking to Kuiper's Kevin settings. Because that also is trying to make CLO a thing. Yeah, I haven't done a Kevin either. I've only seen a few people do it. All I know it's CLO and it tries to balance itself out with the spoiler hints. Which personally, I don't think you need spoiler hints to make CLO manageable, but maybe I just have Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe I'm used to the pain. Or it's that Kuiper just doesn't like playing any seed that goes over like 2 hours. And he's trying to make it the fastest thing possible. So maybe that's it. I just realized A, I didn't pick up these CBs. And B, I didn't write down that I got Slam 1 and lower broad. I'd like to see more CLO formats. But I also understand why we don't. The formats are in there for a reason. And also, everyone is so used to SLO formats. Are like, oh, we need to do all of our stuff for our first 3 levels, like our training, etc. Is that there's probably a few growing pains adjusting to CLO. Actually, no, probably not, because I haven't even heard... I've seen a lot of people being like, yeah, Kevin's been a good time. That's CLO. Oh, hello. So maybe there's not as much growing pains for that as I would much think. Lanky Rampy. Took me 30 seconds to realize what the name of that check was. No, 20. 20 is my next number. I keep thinking my next round of hints is like 16 or 17. But even though it has in fact been on 20 the whole damn time. Hello. Why am I doing that? There's nothing to climb up there. Okay, MC exit. What are these dirt locations? They're just next to each other. No mercy, all keys. I don't know, we can just keep making derivative. No, they're not next to each other, but like within like 3 feet. One was on minecart exit, and the other was, well, right there, right at the start of the tunnel. Like, those are verily two different regions with technically a third region between the two. Because that exit is technically hillside. But in terms of travel time, it's about 5 seconds. Very lucky. I don't have to worry about them the rest of the level. Which is usually the issue. Alright, can I get something in Jape sooner rather than later? Actually no, I can probably get into Castle. Oh yeah, I can get into Castle. Castle's 19, I have 20. There's probably enough buffer to go around to fill the gap. That... Yeah, that's probably fine. What I need to do is just become better at correctly calculating what a 30% buffer looks at for the level I'm trying to get into. Oh, speaking of buffer, hints. 3 pearls. Oh, piss. ACB. Top of mountain. And something underground is Path to Lizard Man. Right, 3 orbs. That's probably the hardest helm door you can get on medium rando settings. That's what I'm currently on. As much as I would like to see company coins on doors, blueprint, high cost blueprint and metal costs scare me. I'd rather not suffer a brain aneurysm. Getting 3 hours into a seed, finding out I need that many things, and being like, well, so die. Alright. There is a Path to Dungeon enemy that is explicit WAF. Castle Underground is hinted. Castle Surroundings is hinted. And Castle Underground is hinted again. And Lanky's on an enemy. So it's good to be in here. My first stop for checking on enemies in Castle, once again, is the fucking tree. So I really do think this is gonna be important one of these days. Like, in here, I'm going to find, like, Coconut Gun or something. On the 2 enemies up front. Wouldn't be surprised if this is where Lanky is. That's why Blast is required. Which is another thing. That's also why I'm doing this. Waff, Sphere, Zero, Blast. You just do all of them. Yeah. I didn't hear Lanky, so I don't think it's here. Oh, but it's still needed! Let's go. Alright, well, if... do I need pineapple for something? I'm trying to... These... Alright. These are some of the worst warps I have seen in a very long time. This is... Yeah, I really should just take Castle out of the Banana Port Shuffler. It doesn't add any logic, it just adds more time spent walking. Oh wait, I just realized, technically, that's our first gun. That's really good. It means I can save a bit of instrument power. Occasionally. This seed has been going so far. So far, it's been fine. Started out without a slam, but that is very quickly turned around. And I just got a gun. Oh, hello. Haven't thought about this in a while. Alright, fake item. Fuck. That was what I was supposed to do. Come on. Castle Underground's hinted for 2 things. Give me the thing now. I think you're off. Better. Oh, hello. Chasm has a purple. Creepy castle enemy path to dungeon. Is that not referring to underground? Not referring to this? Past that. Chasm had purple. That maybe it's referring to. It's listed as path to dungeon, which could be referring to one of these guys, like him. I think it's him. I have a very strong feeling it's him. Yeah, path to dungeon. Okay, that's path to dungeon. Dope, 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 dope. Oh, early dive, that's always nice. Cool. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Alright, so castle surrounding is to 8. Diving to 8 would be pretty cool, but I doubt it. Enemy outside. Appropriately. See? Nothing, but I want to see these. They're not by the looks of it. Yeah, I don't know why that between your Donk in the Sky race and LZR and NSAC, we are just deciding today is just the day of bad race ideas. Sure. We all cope with the lack of Blitz tournaments in our own unique ways. Oh, it's good. Oh, Dong of the Dark World is going to be hilarious for the people. I don't know about y'all. I don't know about you and Human. Y'all get a maze and helm, and you better have written notes. Yeah, but also LCR crowns sound very funny to watch. Yeah, you better have all your blueprints before going in. You need half an hour on your helm timer. Just to be safe. I can kill you. Horn Shady, how are y'all doing? Oh, this is at ground level. Ba-da, ba-da. 26, that's my next round of hands. Ow. Again. Arrow throwing is pathless. Shocker. Nope, I already read those hints. Castle shops to 2. Well, I'm gonna be noticing what that is sooner rather than later. Testing to 3, 8, and Diddy. In testing, I got Shockwave. Which then got me... Oh, what was the dirt? Got me blue, technically. It also got me bongos. I wasn't done reading those heads. Alien shops to 6. And Blastomatic is Lizard. Chunky DK. Okay, so it's, yeah, it is probably referring to Shockwave, considering it's path to 8, and I need bongos for 8. That makes sense. The rest of it I haven't figured out yet. Especially since I know for a fact I skipped the shop. I didn't go deep underground yet. Fancy Instance versus Dog Controller is. Which one did you get? Because I also ordered one recently, and I'm just waiting for it to arrive in like the next week or two. Because this one is biting the dust faster than I would like to admit. I'm quite sick of it. Actually, no, I'm gonna do the different. I'm gonna grab up this up top first, drop down to library. Save and quit out. And then from there, Retro Fighter ones? Oh yeah, that's the one I got. I'm quite happy with the layout of it. My complaint is that the buttons... My complaint right now is after like 2 years of use, the buttons have gotten a wee bit mushy. Why am I killing him? But I think that's just a result of me using it for so long. Rather than anything that's wrong with it. Fucked up an order one that only works the action N64. Damn. I mean, you could just get a Raffnet. As if those aren't stupid expensive still. Yeah, a new N64 controller is not like a bad thing if you actually have the console, considering like 90% of OG N64 control sticks are just mush by now. It would benefit to have an extra one in case you ever decide to bust it out and do something. That's why this one is an N64 controller. And I do use an adapter. Just in case I do want to use the OG hardware for something. Crocaport. Hello. Monkey port on an enemy in rooms is... Hello. Library B1. It's on the first B. Yep. If you replace Lizardman with a Kong, their moves are made into similarly appropriate puns. Every move, every move except I think the instruments, because those aren't really changed as being lizardified. Those have all been given thematic names. Unfortunately, Ponytail Twirls. What the? Hello. Who are you? Nice. Get that out of the way. I'm very upset, but also very understanding the fact that Ponytail Twirl was called Lizard Twirl because you need a word to slightly resemble the original move, and we could not call it Lizard Blizzard, which is just the most fun thing to say. I'm sad it didn't make the cut. Because he does a little twirl. It's like a little storm. Force and oops, I'll crush him. I would doubt it. I feel like there's some stuff under the hood that would make an all lizard men seed not function properly. Almost certainly. Where's the thing I came to this level for? Kremcopter's another good one. But again, all the names had to... Shit. Shit. All the words have to actually resemble the original move, otherwise people are gonna be like, what the... What's a blizzard? This ain't no Dairy Queen. Crocopter is also a very good one. Or Kremcopter. Okay. I'm gonna ask nicely this time. There's two things hinted in Castle Underground. Where the fuck are either of them? Just all be here. Oh, there's Lanky. Forgot I was also looking for him. I can't believe Lanky's been dead this whole time. I just ripped up his corpse out of his coffin. I believe there's another enemy over this way. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, and drop sanity. This Chunky's crypt is actually a really good move. It's like a scarier hype chest. Alright, but at least now I can go buy that key. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Sucks I still can't do the Castle Underground hints, but it happens. I'm only slightly mad. Alright, yeah, that's just two. Issue with Chrome. What issue? I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can look at. I don't think there's anything I can look at. What was the Chrome issue? If it's a thing I'm thinking of, I wasn't sure if that was just my computer being shit or local testing. I had an issue for when I some browsing only Chrome will not have the correct state of the UI applied on first business and manifest multi-selector gears being unclickable. Oh, that one. Okay, I was thinking of an issue where Chrome would just take like twice as long to load on the local version for some reason. 55! Ew! Hope I don't need to do that. Or continue toggle the whole setting. Understandable. Alright, Forest. What are you? 26. I could do a thing in here. Alright. Force Center's not foolish this time, so I actually kind of have to pay attention. Oh! Hi! Wait, the stock is required. Hi. I didn't realize I was on my next round of hints yet. Testing. Gallon shops, Last-O-Matic, Beanstalk. Case Helm Lobby to 4, I noticed. ISH to 8 and Diddy. I want to grab that, like, now. What I came here for is I just realized I wrote down my Kong locations wrong. Diddy's held by an enemy in Forest. Okay. I just had it in my notes that Diddy was held by Diddy in Forest. I'm like, yeah, that's not right. That is... There is no way that is correct. Also, I'm just gonna really quick go to that Isles shop. Good lord. Alright, stock is required, so I need to find sacks at some point. The gun... Streamer. Alright, I mean, there's a high chance of being a Diddy move, but in the case it isn't because their paths have been really weird for this whole seed. Shit. Alright, peanuts to 8. That's not a bad hint. It's not the worst that could have been. Especially since we're almost certainly going to get Diddy within this visit to Forest. I'd be shocked if I somehow was not able to get Diddy on one of the Forest enemies. Especially since I have a means of turning at night. Alright. Diddy is Tiny is locked by Diddy and Japes, which is top of mountain. Right, that is hinted. Which makes sense. Solid warp. Shit warp. Alright, solid warps. I will take those. Not as great as it could be, because I still need to access no fun zone. If you're on multipath on the dev version of the site, you can paths can be kind of easier to follow if it's like if something can be multipath, it will be multipath, and by extension, if you get something that's hinted to just key 8, you know it's not required for anything else. If you're hunting for a specific goal. I think helps with paths quite a bit, but sometimes you get something that's like path to 4 things. And you kind of have to like keep track of where they branch off. That can be pretty rough. Not gonna lie. But if you start with quite a few starting keys, usually your paths don't deteriorate into much. This is a pathless item, by the by. Anyway, thank you for stopping by, someone. Have a great rest of your day. I have 7. where does this take me to? Shit. I mean, it's probably fine. Oh, no, but I don't have vines yet, actually. Maybe it's not actually fine. What? Very early ding for the level? Well, it's because to make my settings a bit quicker, all of my Trophenscoffs are set to 0. Anything will make it ding. And that is by design. And also because I used to play with Trophenscoff skips anyway, so essentially the requirement for Trophenscoffs were all 0. This just saves me having to mash C up on my controller. Keep thinking to go read that. Yeah, the clip saves me either clipping in through the stairs or moon kicking. Which I'm decent at both, but not great. So Taco, referring to your message earlier, so multipath does replace the old path system. So there's not like there's, I guess, it's not like I guess it's an extension of the old system, but the old systems don't exist no more. But trying to follow a path that's like, it has like 4 destinations, and then trying to pick apart, you know, what satisfies what to what path, that does become really annoying if I'm being honest. But most of the time, you're not gonna get more than like 3. And it'll usually be like 8 and then someone else's phase. Like, the most common you're probably gonna see is like 8 and Diddy, just in case Diddy's in Helm and you have a Diddy phase for cool. It's probably the most common place. Second most probably just being like Lanky and 8, because you need trombone for both. In a lot of cases like that, it sort of self-satisfies. But the countermeasure to that is that if you have a thing that's path to 7, 8, and Diddy, and you pick up an item that is very explicitly path to Tiny Phase, that thing to Tiny Phase is not on your other paths. So you can narrow down what things you have to do even Casino with, which is not the case in the current path system on Stable, where it can only point to one thing, even if it's required for multiple things. Yeah. Key hints usually aren't a problem unless you have, like, open lobbies or start with 0 keys. And if you do either of those, that's your fault. This is your warning to not do either of those things. If you do that thing, that's your fault, and are responsible for the bad seed you are about to experience. But, like, in most tolerable settings, multipath hints are not going to be that extraordinarily long. It's great until you get multiple things saying, hey, this is the path to everything, this is the path to everything, this is the path to everything, like 3 times. But that is a very rare occurrence, and it's usually indicative of harder settings. Which, again, you signed up for. Those are more hints, by the way. Cave's Main's Foolish is good. And Oasis Totem is to 3 only, which is interesting because I have a lot of hints that are 3 and 8 and 3 and Diddy. That's, I think, the first one that's just raw 3. Usually if you have something that's like one item path to 5 things, and that same 5 path happens like 2 or 3 more times, just go directly to those regions. It's almost certainly extremely linear. Oh yeah, or if there's something in the back of Aztec. I knew I wanted to go somewhere. Where did I want to go? Let me just look really quick. Cornvine. Okay, let me just take that off. Find an enemy. That one. Top of mountain. Alright, let's go get Tiny. Where were shapes? Right! Right, I can't do that. I can't do Diddy Top of Mountain right now. I don't have red. And, ooh, would you look at that? I'm worried about the colorless potion and levers all of a sudden. You know, in that case, I guess I'm gonna go finish out the rest of the forest again. I still got all of Giant Mushroom to go investigate. It did not occur to me that I needed red. Not good. Why is it not blown over here? Yeah, alt to tweet too, exactly. At least this time I didn't get to the switch and then slam it. I got to Isles before I realized the error of my ways. Alright, I think this has to either lead to... Okay, yeah, here. Junk item. Impressive. Alright, this is Explicit Wath. What's up here? Okay, that's... That's not red, because red is what theoretically locking Tiny. But there's a very large chance that's my Vines. There is a very large chance that that is Vines. Which is not good. Because I still need to find the bean. Yeah, bean stocks are looking crazy good right now. Invest today. Other thing I need to worry about, for those who haven't been here the whole time, I need 3 pearls for a helm door. I have not seen any of those. So that might be a funny situation we're going to be experiencing later. Alright, I'm tired. Tired of shooting. I crave music. Yeah, oh, just on helm enemies. Please, no. Oh, hey, look, River Coin. Those are useless in these settings. Unfortunately, medium difficulty random helm doors do not allow for company coin doors. So, unfortunate that they're never going to be relevant, but the blueprints scare me. The blueprints in metals really scare me. Even though I know it's a triangular distribution, so it's extremely, extremely unlucky that I get a maxed out of either of those two. It just makes me very upsetty in my tum-tums. Hold on. Oh wait, the 49, I have my last hint. Jace Forest Lobby to... Wait, what? Jace the Forest Lobby to 3. Oh, that's the Baboon Balloon. Or the Baboon Blast. Baboon Blast to 3. So that's probably referring to... the Oasis? Yeah, actually, yeah, could be. Oh, hi. Because Totem Oasis is path to just 3, and Baboon Blast is also to just 3. But I've also got Pineapple from Baboon Blast. That could be useful for a thing or two or three. No. This is seed number 2. There is a timer underneath my face. This is 1 hour, not 1 day. I haven't been here for ages. Thank God. I also sometimes miss very obvious elements of the stream. Usually it's the form of me not reading someone's tracker correctly, but I've also missed other very silly parts. Okay, the Baboon Blast of 3 could also... Okay, here's the interesting bit, right? So Baboon Blast of 3 gives me Pineapple, right? Pineapple is useful in Aztec to do Vase's Room. Which is an explicit wath. Well, the enemy in there is an explicit wath. I don't need Garfling itself. So that could be true, and then potentially I need to still use the Baboon Blast to get the reward out of the llama's ass, and that's also to 3. Which is just on another part of the very long chain of 3 checks. Because that thing is hinted like 4 more times. And I have no... I don't know where the end point of it is. Okay, I immediately take back that thought. I scrolled up a bit further. I saw an Aztec Oasis totem to 3, 8, and Diddy. So the exact scenario I described is not the case, because that would be too easy. And we have a very strong feeling our vines are on Beanstalk, so our logical access is Tiny twirling into Aztec, which means we either find Red to do the waft where we think Tiny is, or we go back to James to do a different Diddy check and just assume that I need to do Top of Mountain for a separate reason. Which is pretty possible. That's not that out of the question. Also, something pineapple, something this, technically. The slowest possible bee, and I still miss. Well, I mean, that's basically chunky. Cool. My jetpack is on 12, 10, or 15, and I'd rather get to sit that lab than later. Get to it now. Wait, hold on. I was trying to peek if there was like vanilla or rainy here for the second seed in a row, despite having the location shuffled. Thankfully not. There was in fact still a thing there. My 8th rainbow coin. Still not necessary. And where does this warp? That takes me there. Okay, nothing else was in Forest. Oh. Alright, other thing to consider, other thing, is that Free the Seal is a hinted waft. which could be then the thing I get off of the thing I need from Bablas, and it's not pineapple, except I also kind of need pineapple. Or maybe it's like a third thing. Maybe Baboom Boss is just like the most important item. Maybe. What's great about these settings is that you can just come up with new explanations at any point, and no one can argue with them because the scene is so messy to begin with. Like, we both know neither of us know what's happening. Galleon. Oh, hi. Wait, what? What are you? 6. Okay, so I didn't have any key 6 items. Yeah, Jesus! Only her to 3-8 just 3-8 and Diddy. Right, yeah, there was a Galleon to 6 option. Oh, Pearl! Hello! I need that! Well, I was looking at the rest of my hints and I see a Galleon shops to 8. I'm like, I didn't forget to lock key in Helm, did I? No. Alright, so it's just in a different Galleon shop contains a different thing to key 8. Wow, I forgot quite a few important things. Clearly, it means I need to make my tractor even larger. Trying to think of the fastest way to kill him. Dream wants oranges, but I know those aren't gonna work. What do you do? Oh, and there's a dirt patch behind the chest, so I gotta grab that as well. I don't think... Oh, what am I doing? Caverns is foolish. Get out of here. Okay, but that's not a metal. You know, that. Other than that, get out. Stop. Also, I realized I was collecting CBs in Castle. Those are also so foolish. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Alright, that's why I took that warp. How I got up there without fines. Oh, we're just gonna give me bad warps today, aren't we? Z. Come on. Be visible. I'm just gonna assume that's a no item. It's like in italics. So if you... I think the setup is that if you untransform as unguard while you're in the air, when you land, your Kong is probably going to be in italics, as you very comically described it. And in that state, your collision is a bit weird, but if you jump, like you do a standard normal jump, it goes back to normal. Okay, finally. It's very easy to do, but I think in Galleon in particular, it's really hard to take advantage of it accidentally. So 99% of the time, it's harmless. But it does fuck with your collision a wee bit. So if you clip into a thing accidentally after unguard skewing, good luck telling it to the judge. Yeah, it's much sense as DK64 can make. That is the truest thing I've read today. It is logical relative to the clown world that is DK64. Also, shouts to the Vanilla Wompster. Did I have a hint for Lighthouse? I think I was hinting again. No, I didn't get a hint for that this seed. That was just free the seal being required. I'm like, okay, gotta go to Lighthouse for a thing. No big deal. Reactivated warps, etc. Coin is number 9. Don't need that much money this seed, and also it just ruined the 69 on DK. So it's just like the worst. Right, that had to be there. Just to look. Just to see if anything was there. I know I can't reach it. I'm just thinking about it in advance. Same with Grunky. I can peek out if it's super important. No, also maybe get a few more CVs. Well, I don't see the top of a potion, a key, and I don't see the sparkle of a GB, so it's somewhere in the middle of being useful and shit. This is the work I want, right? No, it's this one. I don't think I checked the boss of this world yet. Probably do that. Don't need it, especially since I already have 5 and can open DFI. Just checking the backside of DK's eye looks weird. No, it looks fine. Half a second, I thought it looked like it was a broken texture, but no, it's just because it's a purple tie with green font. Which is not a color scheme you usually go for. It's usually the sign of something has gone horribly wrong in your rendering engine. Grape. Grape to 8, and only 8. That is actually really good info, because Lanky is not in Helm Order. So I do need to do a grape check for something for my 8 access. Good to know. It is very grape info as well. That is true. Ah. No guys on the cactus. No things I can actually do. So we check DK's 5 door. We go and check the free the seal that's off. Figure out what to do with that. Then maybe we look at some grape checks. I haven't checked the back of Clumsy. Grape Cage and Isles. So that could be a thing. Best case scenario, this is red. I think worst case scenario, it's whatever I need to access Helm Lobby. Which I think in this case is Baboon Balloon. Ooh? Ooh? Oh, ah! Oh, the consequences of not doing this. No, I didn't skip the text. That said a bottle of grog. Which is why I'm mad. Because I didn't raise the water level intentionally because I'm like, oh, it's free the seal, that's the thing I need. I don't need to raise the water level and make the cactus look harder for me later. No. Both of them, in fact, do have potions. Thanks for noticing. Whoops. Also, shout out to my control stick, continuing to hold the right input. Like that. I should probably stop skipping corners. Probably. I know I need that. Let's go get Tiny. Okay, what's on this? Well, if by some accord that red slam wasn't on Free the Seal, this now lets me get levers. But I also don't think it's gonna be that needed. Anyway, top of the mountain time. Let's go get Tiny. And then get into Aztec and then just bust this seed wide open. Ba-da-ba. These motherfuckers aren't sparkling, are they? Did I really just not kill any of these? Oh! How did I skip this? Especially since the Kasplat has... What? What am I doing? What the hell? Did I just not come back here? Doesn't make sense because that's what the warp is. Alright, well. Stormy enemy. Alright. No big deal. You know what I didn't do? I didn't actually look at who opens the Rampy Cages. Because there is a Diddy move on Lanky's Rampy Cage. Which is another reason why I need red. Potentially, if that's where Rocket Barrel is. I feel like I'm going to be back there in about 12 more seconds anyway, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Alright, as is tradition, there are like 12 enemies in here. Hello. Trombone. Don't need that. Fuck. I usually like doing this with Pearl, but unfortunately, what the fuck was that input? Fortunately, the thing I'm unlocking is the thing that lets me twirl. Okay. Mountain enemy. Okay, thank God that was where Tiny was. You kind of need into Aztec, like, now? I have, like, 3 different things hinted in Aztec, and I would rather get them out of the way than have to make 3 trips later. That cop? Cops actually have something. Those. Don't need that. Banana metal. Don't need it. Get me out of here. Oh, but it's got good music, though. Alright, I've completely misremembered what warp sends me up there. I guess we're walking again. Alright, get tiny. Aztec. So get tiny. Check who opens Rampy Cages, then Aztec. Like, was not paying attention. Lizard. Okay, if it's a gun I can use, we're good. Coconut. That's what I'm missing. Gotcha. Alright, Aztec stuff. Now, here's the weird thing about all these, is that PTT is on the path to 3 and Tiny. Technically, if Vines is where we think it is, PTT is my only way in, which has all these things that are path to 3 and other things. I know that's not what the hint's referring to, because there's things that 3 and that Ponytail Twirl hint that doesn't hint to. There are things in here. Something, things on Ponytail Twirl path, not things I already know are in Aztec. So, I think entry is assumed. Which one of you enemies actually had the thing I was looking for? Is it you? It's you. Oh. Uh-oh. You triangle? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, we know that is to 3. We're not to 3, that's to 8. Wait, is it? Base's enemy, we know we need that for Helm. I don't think that's the 3. No, I don't think that's the 3. So technically, Boom Blast locked. Pineapple and Pineapple locked that. No, by that... No, that has to be to 3. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so it's not referring to Pineapple then. Yeah, okay. Here's how I know this would work, right? The hint is... Thing that got me Boom Blast is to 3. Right? I know for a fact that it cannot be referring to Pineapple, which then led me to Triangle. Because Chunky's in Helm. And otherwise, this would be to 8. That, however, is a really bad thing to get. That is a really bad thing to get. That's really bad. That is really, really bad. That is extraordinarily bad. That is really, really bad. Because that's either path to 3 or path to 3, 8, and Diddy. Right? This is... Like, everything I need is left in Aztec. However, Aztec can really dice me up. So something fierce. Like, there's a... They definitely are going to set the rest of the pace of this seed. Is that how much of that pace is going to be anvil pressed directly upon my forehead? Oh, I don't know about Bastard Fair, but that does remind me that at some point I need to get saxophone so I can do Pound the Big X, because that is also hinted. Okay, not hinted explicitly, but like. Punky and Outer Isles are paths to the exact same thing, with barrel throwing being pathless. So, like, on virtue of there being, like, no other checks, it pretty much has to be referring to Pound a Big X. So I do need sax at some point. And also, you know, because I need it for Helm. Ooh. Oh, is that how that works? Wait. Oh. I have an idea. I had it, I lost it. Try again later. So Hunky Chunky and Diddy is 3-8. No, it's 3 Diddy. Rocket Barrel is on Pound the Big X. Rocket Barrel and Pound the Big Axe. Rocket Barrel. Axe. Rocket Barrel. Big Axe. I don't know. I don't know where I'm trying to go with this. I think I'm trying to make something make sense, and it's just not. She's investigating the toy, but it's not even going off right now. I mean, actually, maybe that's why she's investigating. Why has it shut up? It's quiet now. What powers this infernal machine? It's 4 AA batteries. But she doesn't know what a Duracell is. Yeah, I'm teaching her how to read a clock. Teach her time in increments of 4 hours. That's how long it takes for the thing to start making noise again. So if the seed somehow doesn't end for another 2 hours, you can almost pinpoint to the second when it's going to start making noise again. Anyway, I need more things in Oasis to give me moods. Can you, like, get on that, please? Ooh, orb! I need that. Alright, one more. And we're good for that helm door. We're good with the metal helm door by 2-fold. Saxophone. Okay. Alright, this is actually the best case scenario. So, Aztec Oasis Totem is to 3, 8, and Diddy. The saxophone part is needed for Helm. The 3, 8 is to get Pound the Big X to do Pound the Big X, which gets to be Rocket Barrel. And then Rocket Barrel is needed for key 3, presumably so I can do Vulture Race? I think. That makes sense to me. Probably. Totem dirt. That's why testing is to 3-8 and Diddy as well. Because that's where that is. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I still need a castle underground at Tiny Phase. I need to go back for that later. Baboon Blast to 3 and all this other stuff. Why would I need Baboon? No, it wasn't Baboon. It was 3. It was Jape's Forest Lobby to 3, which I'm believing is the explicit Wath Jape's Arena. But it could also just be one of the other 4 lobbies. Keep that in mind. Alright, I know where that is. I know where that is. Castle Surroundings has... Go? No. Castle Surroundings got me Pineapple. And Pineapple then led me to the base's enemy, which we haven't solved the reason for, which is... No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense now. These Chunkies at Helm, Pineapple. Castle Running gave me Pineapple, Pineapple gave me base at Helm. That's the 8. Okay, the Castle Underground in PTT. That is referring to Featherbow, down on Chasm. I know that's there. That solves the Tiny Face stuff. Need to go back and grab it. But PTT is also hinted to 3. Just 3 on that. It's 3 and Tiny. For PTT. But Castle Underground is just for Tiny. And that's what was on Chasm for Featherbow. So for a different reason, PTT has to be just a 3. And I think that's going to be to find Baboon Balloon. No, because that would be also to 8 as well, because I need Baboon Balloon to rate Gum Up, go into Helm, so I can start Pound the Big X. Where is my straight 8 hints? A different Castle Underground that's a 3 and 8. A different Castle Underground that's a 3 and 8. Okay, hold on. I'm killing this guy, and then I'm just gonna go grab Featherbow and start doing more things at Castle Underground. Alright, I hope you enjoyed thinking cap time with twitch.tv/Jacob. I think I just sat there and deciphered my hints for 2 or 3 minutes straight. And then at some point I need to figure out why I need this camera. Which is potentially not the thing I need, but I haven't gotten anything else in Oasis. You know, unless it's the whole, it's on Vulture Race idea. But then I need to figure out what other thing I got from Baboon Blast that was required to all this fun jazz. That isn't Pineapple. Or maybe it's something else in a different early lobby? Maybe? I'm gonna look at my other early lobbies. Galleon. Start with you. Not the Japes lobby check, because that would require boulders, and boulder is pathless. This, however, is a twirl check. Would make sense again from being the Japes lobbies stuff. Charge. Going back to Aztec. Going back to Aztec. I'm going back to Aztec. I'm very confident in following that, because that hint, the hint for Japes Forest Lobby referring to Baboon Blast, which led to all this stuff I know I need for 8, does not make sense. So, it referring to a different item potentially makes sense. Yeah, Beetle Race is actually a very strong contender because of the whole, you're supposed to use Rocket Barrel to get up here. Grab this so you can actually, you know, unlock the check itself. You stop? No, I don't know about Beetle Race, but at the top of this tower, I think you could see Key 3. I feel like Key 3 could be on this, but not on Beetle Race itself. Shit. Because otherwise it would be... No, it is still on the path to Sacks. Oh, it could still be this. No. This is fine. No. It could still be this. Maybe a saxophone is still from testing area from Shockwave, which is path to 3-8 Diddy. So I need Rocket Barrel for this, which means I need to go find, the Blast. Nice rabbit. Boss key! Yep! There we go. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, so 100 billion jillion % that Jape's Force Lobby hint was referring to Chimpy Charge. Alright, I figured that out. I initially said it was referring to Baboon Blast just because that was an explicit wealth in Jape's Lobby. But eventually I realized that stopped making sense because of Baboon Blast gave me Pineapple, Pineapple gave me Triangle, and Triangle being needed for Helm, which means that hint would have also included a Key 8. Also, shoutouts to the quietest music? Right, this is Edge. I can just do this. Shit. Alright, this is Key 3. Gotcha. Okay. Which is why that's to Oasis, so I don't need to worry about any of that. Okay, that's solved. I need peanuts to 8. Alright, new hint I'm deciphering just dropped. Peanuts to Diddy phase and Key 8. Why to Key 8? Is it because it locks where my Baboon Balloon is? And therefore we check in here? I think that makes sense. Batty Bear Bandit, Diddy is not in Helm. Diddy is not in Helm, and minigames are autocomplete otherwise. So I do not believe it's that. I very strongly think there is a Rogue Peanuts check that locks Baboon Balloon, which I guess at this one I can go just get the hint for. I'm well above my Helm number. Yeah, gun requirements for me games suck. That's a part of why I don't do it. I make them autocomplete. Okay. I'm gonna just go look at the Baboon Balloon hint. Yeah, only need 7 level number. I've been able to access it for a while, just been preoccupied solving other hints. Shops and caves. Okay, so I just haven't been to caves yet. I just have not been into caves. There are some mini games that require peanuts. I think a few more than Twirl, so I don't think it's a 2%. Listen, man, nothing else has been hinted into caves so far. Alright, before I fool myself into thinking we're good to go, right? Beanstalk still has my beans. Oh, yeah, orange throwing in Helm is a funny situation. That's very a 2%. I still need Bean to get vines. Don't know where that is. That hasn't been hinted very well, which means it's more Sphere Zero nonsense. Woo! Yeah, it's whatever your highest costing level is, excluding Helm. Which is technically how it works in simple level order too, but you know exactly what lobby's referring to. It's your lobby 7. Because lobby 7 just happens to always be your highest costing in SLO. Nope. Triangle could be to 8. I mean, triangle, okay, triangle is 8. I'm trying to say something. Triangle could potentially be referring to this. This, I mean. Base. Yeah, this getting logical Aztec access and also be realizing what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing has really sped up the past couple of minutes. I've deciphered my stuff. Submit Fire World Seeds. Don't do that. I'm putting my foot down. Okay, physically I can't because my cat's down there and I don't want to stomp on my cat. But metaphorically, I'm putting my foot down. About to be 2 hours? Probably not. Probably like a 2:10. The bean is my highest issue right now. I know I need it for vines. Oh, actually, you know what it is? Bean is probably in dark room, and I don't know where punch is yet. That's the real issue. So yeah, dark room is hinted. Don't have punch, and I need beanstalk for vines. But ooh, you know what's about to happen, gang? I know it's about to be really silly. That's where my baboon balloon is. What's still behind punch? So yeah, that's a problem. So let's hope punch shows up sooner rather than later. 'Cause I need it for 2 things. Oh! Okay, okay. I'm going back to castle. Once I can check this last shop, I'm going back to castle. Fuck the rest of the stuff. There's still a castle underground to 3 and 8 that wasn't solved. Yeah, if punch is down there, yeah, morning jumps. Yeah. Hey, I didn't know if you had already been here. Oh my god, do I say morning again? But okay, yeah. Castle Underground. Castle Underground has 2 things. One has my feather bow, which I know exactly where it is, and then somewhere else down there it has punch, which is path to 8 because it locked my baboon balloon, and also my bean. Right? Yeah, makes sense. All right, let's go. Thank God that fairy camera was bait. I did need that. Yeah, balloon is how I access up top of Cram for Helm Lobby. It has been replaced. It replaces Monkey Port, yeah. It is quite fun to see him go up. Feather. We know it is because it was hinted. You know what? Actually, no. Wait, really quick. Not possible for Goner's Spring. It is only Monkey Port, Blast, and Bad Balloon. He's gone. You can't really transport anywhere, and very unfortunately, we don't have the means of moving the spring over 12 feet and just spring all the way up. Clicking all my buttons. It's not that. Yeah, the Gone pad in Helm can be any instrument, grab, charge, and gone. Which is also a funny time. I don't know why I'm looking in here. This cannot be the thing I'm looking for. Because it'd be locking itself, basically. Right, because you actually do need Baboon Balloon. Despite it being lit up, I can't use them. Yeah. Could not have been that, but the enemy in Diddy's room actually was a chance of being in Castle Underground. Alright, streamer, keep in mind that Featherbow cannot be on the path to the thing. What can be on the path? Grape or Featherbow, which is a funny either or. Let's go to Mausoleum. I don't think it'd be on this check, though, for similar reasons. It would make Twirl the thing that's required. But any of those enemies down on left-hand side is an either or Twirl or Grape. Or not Twirl or Grape. Grape or Feather. Hey, don't I have a Grape Waft I haven't done anything with? I'll really do something with that idea. Why did I still not check the back of Clumsy? Not that. I can go inside Crypt proper. Hello. Scarlet jumps on my desk and just brought me this. Now, watch. I'm gonna get myself out of the way, because she does like to go ham for this. Oh, now you be restraintful. Usually she just leaps off whenever I launch that in any way. Okay. This can't be it, otherwise this would be path as well. Yeah, this isn't it. What other checks around am I forgetting about? Because was this seed where I did this with Chunky. Because this is how I got Diddy. Or, no, not Diddy. I got Lanky through this. Right, there's... Yeah, Lanky's on one of these guys. Did I get something in Castle Crypt? Or Underground that I didn't realize? Diving. Diving. That's the other thing I got down here. Why did I not write that down? Oh, right, yeah, because the path is surrounded. It's saying dungeon keeps throwing me off. Okay, so there is a thing in dungeon that I haven't done. It's locked by coconut. It is locked by coconut. Can't be Diddy Crypt. Because charge is only path to 3. And we are looking for things for 8. Wasn't that? So I'm just gonna start doing... Yeah, none of the enemies. Because I cleared out all the enemies in and around the crypt. When I was visiting the first time, and that last time when I just walked in, I'm like, oh, wait, that can't be right. They're all suffering? Yeah! I don't doubt that at all. This can't be it. This is Blockbind Feather. No doubt in my mind that I will finish this seed, and then maybe one of them will have all their Kongs. I don't even know who's in it. I think it's King, Barry, and probably a couple other people. But I only know King because he's the one who pinged earlier, and Barry because he popped in chat earlier. Like, why the fuck are you doing this? You can't be this bored. Someone finishing in a minute? What? Huh? That doesn't sound like suffering. Because I think Barry popped in before I was, like, mid of this seed. That was a very quick one. Hello, Third Melon. Aztec CBs are cool. Stop it. Stop it. I've already been in there. Also be checking dive checks. Why am I not in... I don't have this. Probably getting a 216. Good Jesus Lord. That's like a decent NSAC time, even if you don't take into account the LCR part. Oh, maybe I guess Barry then popped in right before I started second seed. Morning, Gear the Rainbows. How are y'all doing? In here is a good place for things to be. I had the the Greatbound Path to 8 hint before I walked in here. I don't know why I only did Diddy's 5-door. Well, there's my excuse to go look at Tiny Temple in the meantime. I need to go look at a diving check. Wrong one. Oh, it was... I haven't even checked your period this seed. Uh-uh. Right now... I just need something to pop up. Ooh! Ow! I don't have an instrument power. Overnight, 2 cars crashed into 2 separate fences at your work. I was saying it's not urgent. I was saying it's not urgent. You're the rest of the guy. Yeah. That's... Oh, I don't like that. I imagine it's not great for the kids either. Like, hey, why are there so many cops around here? Like 4 knives? Okay, yeah, that's bad. Okay, Vulture. Are you a thing? You are a grape check. Alright, there's Coconut. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Why am I doing this as Lanky? Someone remind me why I need a coconut gun. It's a very specific thing why I need a coconut gun. I don't remember. Oh, oh, wait, no. My brain was like, oh, I need to go do... I was thinking like, oh, remaining castle underground checks. It's just like DK minecart. But no, if diving is the thing that's path to 3 or 8, I don't need coconut for that. I mean, yeah, it means that coconut is not the thing in the castle underground I still need, but... Well, I guess in that case, we're gonna check it anyway because I'm paranoid and don't have a better lead. We can go get Lanky Ramby Cage, which is a red, but we know it's not gonna be rockets. So it's gonna be Gazump Spring or something else. Like, I've checked both hallways, like to and from all this fun jazz. If this is what you've been trying to refer to this whole time, then I've gone down these hallways looking earlier. Dungeon? Yeah, I popped in there earlier. My last visit in here. One, two, three. Okay, what else? Dungeon the second time. Yeah, that's the result of me not reading the word dungeon. Me just thinking, Diddy check. It's that thing I told him no to earlier. He's insisting upon it a second time. Because he's the one not paying attention, not me. I always pay perfect attention to the words in this chat. Not this. Why would I need a coconut gun? It's just go back to Aztec again. Alright, Scarlet, you've jumped on my desk as if you, like last time, as if you have brought a spring with you. You have not. You have not brought the spring. I haven't looked at this. Baby. Hey, well, Aztec. Fine punch. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say follow coconut gun checks because the vulture shooting, right? That satisfies the grape requirement and the dive thing, right? You know. No, except it doesn't, because the Great Galleon Shop's to key 8, which is grape. That's the only thing in there. Is only path to 8, which means it's grape to bean. The Castle Underground is to 3 and 8, which refers to Baboon Balloon and Punch by extension, because that's how I think this works. So I do need to I need to still follow both of those guns. And at some point I need to figure out why. Did I ever solve why I need PTT to 3? Not a thing I figured out yet. I don't think it was. No, Chasm was Featherbow. Featherbow was only the tiny face, so we know it's not referring to that. It's a separate thing. I don't have instrument energy. The cat's having a good time. Say hi to the cat, everyone. Goofy. Goofy little bugger. Ah, shit, Rippe's here. Well, don't say hi to the cat. Cat's going to add time. Really wish I had any instruments right about now. Okay, so, yeah, I still have a lead. Grape is still to bean. I still need to do that because I've gotten nothing out of Grape other than Coconut Gun, but Coconut Gun is intended for a different reason. Things in here. What if it was on you? What if the cop that caught me is what holds bean? Sometimes we're just not meant to live in the perfect ideal world. Nope. I didn't realize that was a location. Non-Aztec metals, CBs are foolish. I can't kill that right now. With anything. Alright, real quick. Yeah, I did kind of go bit ham earlier. Yeah, all claptraps are immune to shockwave. You have to use oranges or an instrument to kill them. Yeah, green ones you can punch with most blunt objects, but it's the purple and red ones. Yeah. I wasn't even remotely thinking about... Oh yeah, red ones can also be affected by guns. Laptops are a weird little Bastard. I can't wait for this to not have anything, and this journey to not have a point. Okay, more grape checks. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? It's not Lanky Wind Tower, because that requires Baboon Balloon, which is the thing we're looking for. Unless I need to do the thing that requires diving or coconut to get Baboon Balloon first. And then do Wind Tower to get Bean. What? Back to the left, somewhere around here. Cat does a funny stuff. Okay. God, haircut. I almost exited to aisles twice. Alright. Coconut and dive. Galleon. When in doubt, Galleon. What if levers is what has vines and Beanstalk just has a oh hello, you're a grape check. Just has a different Carlos potion that I need. Like fucking oranges. What a loaded room. There's like 3 chances for this to be the vines or the thing to 8. Oh, except not, because that's a white-haired guy. I can live with it. I can live without it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Caverns is foolish, streamer! What are you doing? Stop it! You know what would be an absolutely sickening requirement? Is that like, oh, diving is required so you can do the boss because all the boss doors are locked beyond water. Be sickening. However, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. Even a little. I did DK's 5-door. Let's go do Lanky Tiny, set those one up. Peek the other rooms. What about the other one? Was that this seed? I peeked both? No, I think that might have been last seed. Right, because I was only in case for a little bit. Alright, actually, yeah, that's not a horrible option. Also not a horrible option is down here. In terms of diving checks. Ooh! Streamer! Oh, that hint just got a lot worse now that I thought about it. Because you need diving to do Seal Race and free the seal. Well, actually, not free the seal, just Seal Race. Seal Race gave me grab, but grab's... Oh, that means vines... That means I need a different colorless potion on levers? this. I. The fuck is a hitbox? Hell if I know. Hello, cat. Yes, I get it. You are bored. However, I don't know where my progression is. I'm stumbling on the last step. Your toy won't work. Cat, I'm sorry. The toy doesn't turn on for another hour and a half. Hi. Yeah, about an hour and a half. Should be the next time it turns on. It went off at 4. And then in an hour and a half, it will be 8. What's on these two? Nothing on Diddy's side. Chunky. Yeah, using the actual clock, which is slightly more reliable than Live Split. I want this medal before I get out of here. Also keeps getting stuck. Bugs is putting game on left and face cam tracker on the right side. I don't know, I feel like I'd get self-conscious. Having me take up that much of the screen for so long. I mean, way more, I'd worry a whole hell of a lot more about my hair, I'll tell you that much. Nice hitbox. Like, same size? Oh, just change the order. That'd be a good one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That 4 melons? There are 4 melons in a fairy. This is the worst chest I've ever seen. I'm trying to follow a diving path here, and you give me 4 melons in in that? So I've already seen the Diddy side stuff. I think Lanky is nothing. It'll become rather large eventually, absorbing all the water. Wrong way. Finish the medal really quick. Thank you. Only you two. I'm not being diligent with this medal right now. Right. Keep forgetting. Wait, I have all my guns. I don't need to warp to actually get into the lighthouse for once. I can just open it regardless of what it is. Oh, shit. I was worried for a minute there whether or not I actually had done this seed, but actually having an item in that chest over there reconfirmed it. Oh, hey! I'm still missing a pro for Helm. In case we've forgotten that storyline. Wait! I have a solution to this one. We're wrapping this up really quick. Oh, what am I gonna do? I only have 2 pearls for Helm. Oh, thank you, miss. You're the best. Thank you for the orb. Alright, sometimes the game is nice. Sometimes the game is just nice. Give you an orb for returning... Not even returning. Showing her another orb. I still have the original. He's like, oh, I see you're collecting them. Here, I got you. Oh, you know what? You know what I haven't thought about? You know what hasn't haunted my dreams in a few months? Nope, no humid boxes today. What a ledge grab. Oh my god. This is just great. Did the Baboon Blast. I checked inside a Drunkie. Went up and checked the top of the tower. This isn't a dive check, but I'm gonna finish it out anyway. Hope this isn't it. I've been not thinking about this for a while. Only one still missing their medal is DK, who is 20 away. And I'm gonna move on with my life. But to what? What are you moving on to, streamer? What's your next best idea? Going back to factory and doing power shed? Oh no, your next best idea is you look at that sprint requirement and ask yourself, streamer, did you ever go in here? Did you ever see what was on the Clumsy cage? Yeah, probably not. The underground item that we're searching for? I think it has to be referring to diving. That's the thing. I think it has to be referring to diving, because I can't think of anything else in that region that's left. Also caves. Wanted to peek Beetle Race. Because this in advanced platforming... No, you're right, why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep dragging diving into Castle Underground? I've done this like 3 times. Alright, so I actually have no idea again. The bastard's called Path to Dungeon Enemy. And I'm like, ah, it must mean the enemy outside of dungeon in the underground. Outside of logic, not outside of I went the wrong one. Yeah, Chunky Dungeon I think is the literal only thing left. It can't. Then what else is there? Not you. Yeah, punch can't lead to punch. What's left in underground? Coconut Gum was on vulture shooting. Which still puts Coconut Gun on my path to Bean Hunt. Yeah, one of the enemies contained Lanky Kong. Where is he? Oh, yeah, that one. The only other thing in Underground was Feather, which is explicitly to Tiny Phase, and not the other stuff we're looking for. So, Now, port is... Yeah, port's in library, which is not underground. It is a room. So, what in the world... Yeah, it can't be Diddy Crypt because Chimpy Charge was packed to only 3, and this is a 3 and 8 I'm trying to solve. The enemies outside of Crypt and Mazo, if there's one I've managed to not kill in all my time, then you know that's on me. Cool. Good one. DK Minecart went and did that when I got Coconut Gun. That is also still nothing. So there's a piece of the puzzle missing. Oh, hi. You again. Don't be you again. Please don't be you again. It's not you again. Did I enter that for checking this? Oh, that. Yeah. I don't know what's even left in underground. It's not in the enemy's in crypt or outside it. I checked both sides of Mazo. I've done the rooms in crypt that I can, which is not chunky. Dungeon, I checked the enemy. The thing itself didn't have anything. Founder crate. I don't think so. Actually, how many left are in Castle? I can actually kind of look. Castle has no dirts. That's melons. And no dirts. But both fairs is still online. I think I'm going back to Castle anyway, just because there has to be something else in that region. And Crowns, I believe I already have the arena in there. It says I don't, but on my tracker it says I do. So I feel like I saw it and then just said, yeah, that's not worth doing. Okay. Castle Underground. For the 9th goddamn visit. Yeah, I must have looked at it and like, yeah, that's not worth it, and then, yeah. Alright, let's just pretend this is my first time visiting Castle. Like, wow, this is a level that was locked by 12 GBs. I can't wait to see it. 2.5 hours into the seed. Yeah, tree is surrounding. Despite going into the ground of the tree, it is very much still a surrounding. Alright, nothing on these guys. Nothing on them. Right, nothing on this, because physically it can't be, because that's blocked by Boom Balloon, and also we checked with Twirl. We already did this puzzle. Yeah, this is where the arena was. That's what it was. We did the arena, then we went into the face puzzle, because, like, the arena was fucking nothing. Fake, potentially, even. It looks kind of fishy. Ow. It's a detriment. Right, nothing in here. Okay. For a second there, I thought there was dirt. Even though there cannot be dirt. I've killed you already. I know for a fact that I have. Thank you. That is a melon back there. So it's not that. So yeah, dungeon completely taken care of. There was nothing in here. Cleared all the way the fuck out. This enemy, nothing. This enemy over here, can't be anything. It goes over the thing too long. Yeah, it would require punch anyway. Alright, we're in the outside again, not underground. Alright, underground again. There's 4 enemies up top and then 1 over by the shop. There's this one. Did I never kill you? Did I never kill you? Son of a bitch! Alright, there we go. There it is. Alright. I went up. I didn't have a weapon when I went up there the first time, and then by the time I went to check Mazo, I just probably assumed I had that by then. Alright, so, okay, perfect. Yeah, glad we visited Castle Underground for the first time in 2.5 hours. Perfect. Alright, let's go do the things we know are Woth. Now that we can unravel this mystery. Ow! They're good. Oh, that's Bean. All right. Cool. All right, if I think would I have? No, I would not have gone down there a second time again. Even if I didn't continuously put diving in Castle Underground. Because I keep thinking it's there. The name just keeps fucking with me. Anyway, this is go mode. We have the rest of our shit. I don't think I can even get 2%ed. Oh, hey, there's the jetpack. Let's see what's on jetpack after all this time. Just for the hell of it. You don't need to stop me to fill 1 coconut, Cranky. I got this. Win the golden banana. No, thank you. Alright. Now with Big Ass Patch, we can go up and climb Helm. Alright. That's not on the pad. That is not on the pad. Third seed? No. I've already seed bleeded to death as is. I don't need to do a third. Because I think last seed is where diving was in underground. Something to that effect. Oh, hi! Oh. Didn't realize, I need a trombone. All right, I still need the bean. I still need to go back to this beanstalk. I did things out of order. I mean, could I do a third? It's It's 6. Could I? You know, be around 7 when I'm done. Win the race tomorrow. If you're talking about in the sky, no. Fuck off. One day this enemy is gonna fuck me over because I'm never gonna remember to grab it. Like 650? Yeah. It's like 6. It's almost 7. Something like that. Yeah, 10 minutes is a bit optimistic. But if I do Treasure Hurry and revert my current version of the site so that it immediately gives me game over if I just pause exit out of a seed, then I can finish the seed in 10 minutes. Alright, anyway. Vine swinging. Forgot this was here. Also, shout out to that trombone technically not getting hinted for my helm entry. It was on the way to getting tiny, but it was not hinted otherwise. Alright, but in terms of other things that are hinted, I mean, the trombone gets a helm hint, so I don't mind that much if it being not there. The rest of my hints lined up, I just kept misreading them. I kept thinking, other things off peanuts. What other thing? What did I get off peanuts as seed? Did I get anything out of peanuts? Yeah, if I didn't have trombone, it would have given me a hint. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm fine with it not being on a path hint. Because I would have noticed eventually. What else did I think I get off peanut the seed? Think anything? Yeah, what did I get off peanuts the seed? Why is peanuts the 8? Oh, yeah, because okay, makes sense. Yeah. Because trombone was in mountain, locked by peanuts. Yeah, that checks out. Wasn't thinking. Oh, wait, no, this way. A little stressful, Elm. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is hinted. Yeah, hints are good. Good hints this seed. Forgot to dump blueprints. I don't need to. Right? Unless I get absolutely shit on in 120-second maze games. Dumpless blueprints are fine. In my settings, I feel like I never have to dump blueprints just because my GB income is gargantuan. Yeah. Also true. I can see the mazes. I'm not allowed to complain about them otherwise.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Jimmer, please just shoot the claptrap. Is this why red claptraps are... No, that's just a custom minigame thing. I'm like, is this why claptraps are susceptible to guns? Because you fire a gun in this minigame. But no, this is a random model. Thought I solved deep arcane DK64 lore for half a second, but no, it's just me clicking the extreme button on the cosmetic settings. It made sense at the time. For half a second. Ow! Nice arena. Needing gun to shoot that enemy in the minigame. Yeah, just in case people didn't hate gun requirements for Hell minigames enough, let's add a new one to Kremlin Kosh. Oh, hey, Lanky. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing that thing where I joke about it, something in front of a dev and they implement it. No, stop it! No! No, 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 no! Don't do that! These jokes are for use only and not to be resold as development features. No, I didn't. Stop it! They are for recreational purpose only and not to be reused. After you are done taking the joke, you must return it back to the user.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Back again at shooting claptraps. Recreational coding. Stop it! No! Only recreational drugs. No coding, drugs. Alright? Use my jokes as heroin. That is the only official use for these. Not as code, heroin. You hear me? No! Not drugs during the coding! Stop it! I am in hell! What's the last room, DK? Every gun very early on. Usually it does. I've had some, I'm thinking the first seed I did today, where Feather was my first gun, and it was very late, and then also locked the other 4 guns. This is the 3rd Searchlight Seek of this helm. And it's also still the 8. It's the same version of Searchlight Seek. The LZR and the sack seed. I don't know why they thought they'd do it. Sounds like a bad idea for a race. And as much as I would like to be like, oh, why would you? Actually, no. No, your settings aren't that crazy. I'm thinking of Snap for a second. Like, oh, Snap Special is probably a downgrade compared to the SAC LZR. Well, that still doesn't sound like fun. Oh, hey guys, I found out why I needed coconut at long last. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's true. 70 GBs, because that's what Nasak is. They just added LZR on top. Also, am I getting the worst bees on planet Earth? Didn't listen to Elrock? Yeah, sounds about right. Who came up with this? I think it was King of Yami Makai who did the ping. God, if homing ammo was on levers, I regret not grabbing it at this current moment. They'll learn at some point. Not as soon as we wish they would. Get me out of here. We were floor crew. I don't know about going that far. Still gotta make it to other seats. Yeah, Ice Cold, you still do have a seat in queue. Yeah, it just, the cutscene skip is just a timing you learn. Like, you just get the timing of when it's gonna face. For me, it's facing this way. But I guess on camera, it's facing that way. Nice crown and helm. Alright, and before I forget, because I was almost going to, I need to pick up Rocket Barrel from here. a couple frames off. Yeah, fair. I think I've tried to do, like, at some point when I was playing like multi-world with a friend, I'm like, surely equip swap can't be that hard. It's only a 20 FPS game. What's the worst that it could be? Very hard. That shit sucks. Because I was just in BK and I'm like, I have time to kill. I might as well. You see these spots are randomized in this Nasak LZR. Yeah, that's the Nasak of Nasak LZR. It's awful. Yeah. Why they did it? We don't know. Cosmic actually runs it higher than 20. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, yeah. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of frame rate on N64 is a suggestion more than it is consistent. Insane. If you can get some extra runtime, come on, pause me. Boss like runs at 60, which using a lot of the same run just pause. Ah. Yeah, that big. I'm trying to think if I've ever consciously thought about how fast an icon has moved on the pause screen relative to OT's smooth 20 frames. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, so the solution to both of my toe phases is just go to the right. The rightmost toe is salvation. Do I still want to do another seed? I'm not sure. Yeah, it had to be a faster one than these. These have been too close to... closer to 3 hours than I would like. But also, I've never subbed 2 in S2. I barely play that fucking format. So clearly, that's not going to be an improvement. Maybe without Dark. I guess, yeah, with direct item hinting, but then I'm gonna spend the whole time shitting on direct item hinting. Also done. I do like only having 2 cruel phases at the end of these. I feel like that actually... Of a sample size of 1 seed, it feels like just about everything I wanted was hinted. I just kept reading it wrong. I don't know why PTT was the key 3, though. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go read that log. Why was PTT to key 3? Key 3. Clock tower enemy was Shockwave. Castle past the dungeon was Diving. So I wasn't looking at. Whoa, oh shit! What was Fairy's model? Oh yeah, it's Lanky. He's having a good time. Lower cave enemy near Mazo was Punch. Yeah. Cave's Cranky was Baboom alone. Where is it? I guess it's for Aztec access. Technically. It goes Shockwave enemy for diving to get you Punch, and then Baboom Balloon and where we found Baboom Balloon. Oh! Yeah, I know. Yeah. Because I needed Vines to do Galleon Lobby. Or not Vines. Twirl to do Galleon Lobby. I needed Twirl over Galleon Lobby, which got me Chippy Charge, so it lets me do Beetle Race. That's what it was. I didn't even realize that. But that does make perfect sense. All the more reason that I should not have paid attention to... That's mean. When you get, like, your first patch of hints, a Japes Lobby Arena is WAF. It gives you Baboom Blast. You know, like, alright, that locks quite a bit of things. And that then locks more things. To then have a Japes Force Lobby is Path to Key 3, and have it be referred to a different item in that region. That's just mean. For back half, I mean, you either need Vines or... Yeah, with AP, you can make a jump with just about anyone. Maybe. Definitely the high jumpers. I don't know about the other three. Alright, anyway, speaking of the log I was supposed to be reading, where's the rest of my items? What was in... Guitar was in... Guitar was in Japes that we saw. Actually, Vines are required for Crusha and AP, which is weird. What? Where? For... what was it? The instrument that locks back half? That requires Vines for Crusher Seal for some reason? Where Vines was on a key path, it was to get the bongo pad to get to the back half. AP. Odd. Spring is... Spring I should have gotten. Spring is just on a melon crate near Winch. Whoops. Oranges... was on levers. We saw that as well. Rank stand is on factory lanky metal. I was just never finding that. And then homing ammo is in factory lobby on the Kasplat in the box. And sniper scope has a very long path because it's in hideout helm at the start. It's in fucking helm start for sniper sight. Yeah, I definitely didn't need that one. Thanks though. That was required. That was just devoured by hints. This is a very long path. It actually does require everything. Except maybe Rocket Barrel. I haven't decided if I want to do another seed. I would need it to be fast. I would like to eventually be dinner. don't want to do S2. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm realizing that I don't want to do S2 or NSAC, and those are like the two fast formats. And I don't want to have another almost 3-hour seat at this point. Oh, but then we're not gonna see the toy go off again. Have Scarlet go absolutely apeshit. Beginner I haven't even looked at beginner preset. What does that even entail? I'm glad we're separating beginner preset from S2. It was always a thing I was confused by. Like, why would you have the race preset be also the default beginner one? S2 does some funny stuff. Level order, medium rank, the stars, keys 1 to 6. I instinctively chose the wrong setting again. Thanks, every beginner player. Pick out the win keys for tips. Item rando. Oh, it actually turns off tough GBs. I keep forgetting that's a setting once upon a time. And then every other preset just turns them on. I can't even I was gonna say I can't even name what tough GBs even lock, but all minecarts, beetle races, the fungi caves blast, owl vulture, rabbit owl vulture steel races, arcade round 1, and rare GB. That's there. Yeah, fairies aren't included in pool. You start with a slam. Bonus barrels don't include minecart, beavers, or turtles. And no harm games turn on. Level order. BFI start with. Anna, switch Sandy off. Yeah, the culture race. Medium shop prices is fine. Remove barriers. Same ones as, what was that old setting? Remove high requirements? That was that what used to be called? Faster checks all. Be still cruel. $50 max for B-lockers. It is a helm. 2 cruel, 2 helm. Open doors. 30 for CBs. Okay, I'm starting to finally see differences. And then uses progress. Really? Progressive hits? You think that's more accessible than just walking up to the doors? Also, I'm going to say the same thing I complained about in Kuiper's stream. Or, actually, was it Kuiper's stream? No, it wasn't Kuiper. I think it was Spike who was doing Kevin. It was someone doing Kevin. Progressive hints. Don't make them higher than your helm number. Stop that. Make it lower. Because that's when you get your hints. You have all your hints long before you reach helm. Don't have your final hints be post-helm unlock. No, it's not like I don't like progressive. It's like, I feel like the doors would be vanilla philosophy of just using doors. But I think, like, having your progressive hints end, like, about 10 below your helm door, is the play. Because that's when you get your rest of your hints. But yeah, but having item hinting and dim... I guess dim solved hints kind of seems redundant with item hinting, don't you think? Because they're only referring to one thing. So there's no way you could interpret whether or not you have the item because you know if you have the item. Okay, if it's a just-in-case thing, yeah, sure. Now, I don't think at helm is the correct, because all but 2 hints you usually will have by like the 1 hour mark in most wrinkly door settings, because you have your keys by then, you can read them. The only exceptions being Rocket Barrel and Caves and Aztec Feathergate. Yeah, there's only 1 hint on the last one. But still, you want your hints. Just give the people their hints. This is me just on my soapbox. Just make your progressive hints lower than your helm doors. That's just what makes sense. Have your knowledge. It is a very bad feeling to push beyond your helm for your final hint, and it just tells you something. It's like, all right, then why did I push for GBs I didn't need to? Or a hint that tells me nothing. But the rest of this looks fine, yeah. Just like a shorter, simpler S2. I do question the progressive hints on it though. Both the number and in the context of first time beginner. Right? Like, if Obio didn't know progressive hints existed until like his 2nd or 3rd NSAC, then I think a beginner is not going to think to look for information on the pause menu, especially since there is no indication for when you get new hints. Like, in the middle of the game, like, there's no ding, like, the Trough and Scoff. There's nothing. You basically have to know they are there and know how they work to be able to come back and check them, which a beginner player is not going to do. They are not gonna go think of checking the pause menu. What? That's just what I'm thinking. What I've seen, pause menu is not a place looked most often, but hint doors make more sense. Dim hints on item hinting is very funny. That's just for me. Nothing else there. All this time, and I still don't know if this isn't for me. But it'd be fast. 50 would be fast. Let me just quickly fix my own settings real quick on my log. So I do want to keep the setting string with only 3 Kurul, because I think that might be the optimization. I need to get my settings a bit more in order. You know what I'll do? Alright, funny idea. Alright, and this is only funny to me because my code doesn't work. There is a not insignificant chance that when I choose a random color for DK's tie, because of the whole thing that puts, DK's DK on his tie back. That's me. I'm doing that right now. There is a chance that it causes a crash. I'm going to gen a S2 seed, and if it doesn't crash on DK's tie, we play the seed. I think that's a good bit. It satiates me and me alone. Oh boy, I have to restart the server because that's just a thing we have to do. If it crashes, it's my fault. It's my bug, and I know And Baum's already given me the thing that fixes it. Is that the image becomes too large and it overwrites something else, and then it gets really fucky and really wacky. It doesn't have a compressor on it. And I didn't need a compressor for like every one of my test seeds. I didn't need to put the texture compressor on it. I made for texture pack branch. But this apparently did. And also apparently Baum has a fix, so I don't need to put the compressor on it. I would just have to do other changes, which I'm not fixing live on the internet. That's a bad idea. I barely got my branch working again this morning. Right before stream. Alright, I'm gonna say this again. Whoever it's killing, right? When you make a seed, it puts like the question mark, seed equals yada yada yada. Makes it so annoying to refresh the page on local. Because I just want to refresh the thing. I don't want to try to re-download the old seed. How do I make it not do that? I'm so sick of that. I not need to share links to a local branch. That's not how that works. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, you just remove that part. The issue is it's an extra step for quickly testing things. That's the annoying part. I know the solution is just highlight backspace. The annoying part, I didn't have to do that before. I could just hit F5 because I have to when I'm trying to quickly fix test a change in the code. Because I had to reload that. I got to reload the web page. I got to highlight and delete the last one. It's an issue for me and like 4 other people. Alright, save the log. Alright. Survey says, does it crash on frame 1? Am I playing the seed?
Okay.
Ah, shit, I'm playing it. Ah, damn it. Ah, I was really hoping it would crash. That's an ugly color, streamer. That is an ugly color. Please continue to fix the formula. Those little dark pixels are really just not good. I do not like the dark pixels on that DK. I'm gonna have to fix that. The tie algorithm is so finicky. Like the contrast between the watermelon green and the pink of the DK is fine. It's just like the darker pixels are a bit harsh. Because I'm doing something very weird to get the yellow DK on a red background into whatever the rest of the tie is, and the inverse of whatever is on the tie for the letters. The formula is weird and it needs constant tweaking. Anyway. Oh, what does home do? Oh, home also resets. Thank you, Live Split. Alright, well. I said I would, so I guess I'm doing an S2 now. Maybe I will finally get sub 2 hours. Probably not, though. I will forget about vanilla dirt patches. Again. It better be a baby seed. This S2 seed takes longer than any of my other seeds today. I think I should just never touch this format again. 4 items in chest. Well, I hope it's not a casino. S2 uses direct item hints. If a casino's that badly, then like, what the hell? Why is that on there then? Put it away. Alright, I'll take the blue. Tires intended, so not completely sunless to get out of more CGBs. I just think in a door format, you have your hints by then. Guitar. Yeah, it's directed, not advanced, so there's no way I'm casinoing. Unless things are just truly that bad. Coconut. Mushroom insides. 4. Triangle and igloo. Ah! Igloo. Slam in. I noticed. Thank you. Where's my shockwave input? That's castle. I know it's like a thing to not check this until you have vines, so you can grab both these dirt patches. However, I also just want to see who purchases the gazump here. Blanky, gotcha. Sprint. Interesting. Ah, key. Which one are you? 5. Let's go read more hints. Not done yet. Factories of 45. Homing. Cram. My machine, not yours, I'm sorry. Bongos. Mills. Maybe that's the next thing I should fix. Maybe make the air sound when you hit enter in a normal text box. Rule is Diddy, DK, Lanky. Pineapple. There's now 2 moves of Chunkies that are in caves, both Pineapple and Triangle. That's now a 3rd, Mr. President. Everything is in caves for Chunky. Yeah, 3rd seed. I had a dumb idea where I was like, I feel like I kind of want to do another seed, but I want it to be fast. So I did the 50-50 on whether or not the seed crashed when I gave it a custom tie texture. And the answer is it didn't, so I did the seed. Mr. President, Chunky himself is in caves as well. Chunky and 3 of his moves are in crystal caves. What the actual fuck? Key 2, exterior. Progressive Slam is Galleon Lanky. Army 2. That was a 44. Nope. Alright. Now we go into Lobby 1. Oh, look, it's Farce. The Blast. Caves. Tiny. Spring is in Cave DK. Everything is just in caves. Tiny. Moon balloon. Ops. Everything is either in forest or caves. Yeah, everything I have hinted is either in forest and caves, with the exception of homing ammo on Crem Isle and O-stand on Chunky Aztec. Alright, gamers. Does he know a single goddamn CB location in forest? No, he does not. There are things in mills. I'm gonna peek. Bongos in mills specifically. Right, not that. Also grab this. Probably go actually look at winch, in case that's where Bongos is. Since it's hinted, it's probably not the thing I want. Okay, TV. I almost thought to myself, oh, that's a very low boss. That's concerning. It's very concerning. I don't like that. Tiny. There. It's... Nah. Make it a funny. I almost thought you were having an inquisitive question. But the answer is no. The tie texture is substantially worse because I have to do way more complex color translation for it. The one for Lanky's ass patch, that came out as I wanted it the first time, and I have not needed to change it since. The ass is perfect, the tie is not. Messing with the tie again. Since I have the cosmetic log, I can actually see what color this is, and then make the tweaks in Python before I make the retranslation. Or they're both in Python, streamer. Tweak the formula without having to go through the entire process of generating a new seat. Alright, mushroom interior. Give me my coconut gun. Please and thank you. Thank you. Alright, I can now go back and do Thornvine if I wanted to. Considering Bongos in the mills, I probably should, but I can maybe get away with not doing it. Probably get me closer to metal too. Maybe that's where I get grape. Yeah, streamer did not crash. He won the... I don't even know 50-50. I don't know how likely it is for a texture to become larger than it's supposed to in this case. I didn't realize it was an issue until this morning, so I haven't thought about it until this morning. It's about to not become an issue this evening. So maybe I don't need to worry about it at all. Who knows? Okay, that's not the exterior to 2 that I'm looking for. Hopefully it's on the arena and you just jump down. Oh, perfect. That'll usually get me the last 5 for DK's medal. Damn, do I know what I'm doing? No! Luck! And probably the easiest 2 forest medals. Alright, if you are not P2, I don't know where you are. Thank you. Of course you're a 60-second one. I mean, I guess I get to listen to Puyo Puyo music. That's a nice plus. I could just, yeah, you're right. I could just end stream and be like, I didn't want to do a 60-second arena. That's just not, nah. It'll take too long. Being effing the async for LZR NSAC? Yeah, probably. Probably very, very bad. Oh. Oh, I found out where Forest was, finally. Alright, knowledge. Alright, I need a key 4 and a diving hint sooner rather than later. Get one of those, that'd be great. Caves with DK, yeah, that makes sense. Most things are in caves, and most things are with DK. Ooh, another 4 shops. So that one of them is locked behind Feather Pineapple. E7 main aisle. Oh, that could be on any of the pages. Just have a look at. Ah! I cannot escape crossing fate. I am doomed to put potions in Helm. Alright, that is a 12. What was my castle? 4. Let's go. And is locked behind Helm. Very cool. We've done it. We found the one use case where progressive hints set to above Helm gets me more hints than normal doors. We've done it, gang. I don't think I need these. Alright. Underground has Lanky. Probably here. That's usually where Kongs tend to be. Kind of like that. Yeah, rocket barrels and helm on chunky metal. I have found the one instance where in progressive hints you would probably get your final hint before a door. And that being fact, you just gotta go to helm anyway. Alright, I'm gonna be a bit aggressive with buying things, because I know when I was doing Donkin Dark World, which is these same settings, but with darkness, I found that I was just always strapped for GBs because I was always going to the direct thing that's hinted and never stopping to smell the roses. So I feel like I need to not do that so I don't take longer than I really should. Oh, I cannot wait until my new controller. Said buttons are actually responsive. Not this mushy, not analog, but also not digital nonsense that has going on. Oh, right, I gotta do actual mini games. Yeah, I have one on order. Oh, hello. I don't know how you make that without that. So, hopefully in the next few weeks I'll come, and hopefully I don't hate it. I think maybe if you go DK to Chunky, it might be more doable. But I know a DK kick strat exists. And I think there's one without doing 20 haha boulders. I think. Yeah, third seed. I played a funny game where if my Thai texture creator caused a crash, which it did about 50% of the time earlier this morning, if it didn't crash, I'd play the Season 2 seed, just to do a quick one for Seed 3. And here it is! It didn't crash. And also at about 15 minutes, that cat toy over there is gonna go off again, and then Scarlett's gonna be on stream for, I don't know, like 10 minutes as she looks at it lovingly. Why does it make noise? Stop that! Yeah, that's mostly just what she does with it. It's a periodic cat dispenser content. Grab these coins. My brain's on end sack, so I'm like, oh, I gotta go back here and grab those crates. Those don't have anything. They never do. Ding! I might as well check the boss. I'm in the area. At least I think it's the Thai texture that... Oh, yeah, it is the Thai texture that breaks it, because it breaks on frame 1. Like after it shows the randomizer logo. Like, maybe it's the ass that's breaking it. No, ass has been fine the whole time. Because the ass itself is a large file when compressed. So it's a lot more wiggle room compared to the high texture, which is same resolution, but just compresses way better. Therefore, less wiggle room, which will hopefully not be an issue. Alright, I started with barrel throwing. Are you a boss that I need to go do? No? Thanks. We can go by Gazump. Not a very important move for this level, but I could go do it. There's no reason to be down here, so I should just go up and climb the rest of the way. Alright, my tiny hint is locked behind diving. And diving is in caves on a 12. Can you do that at some point? No, I didn't fall off. I paused exited. Tactically. Yeah, I don't even think I needed that one CB I went back for anyway. I think you can make it without it. Like, get metal on the climb. This is something you would know for a fact if you played this format. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those people. Yeah, I didn't need that one CB. I could have just moved on. Completely unnecessary. Oh yeah, unnecessary by quite a large margin too. Jesus H. There's 60 on the climb. All right, I thought it was like 50 at best. Thought there was a bit of wiggle room maybe. But again, I'm not to be trusted with relations of vanilla locations. Oh, hello. $50 DK, $50 yeah. What was this now? Minnie, hi. Yeah, but it's a different kind of wiggle room. Texture wiggle room, I'm a bit familiar with, because I had to get any arbitrary texture to fit when it's supposed to and not have to be like, Bow, can you give me some more room for my textures? Which is exactly how that conversation always goes, I assure you. Some spacey wacy, my textures are too big. Where we use the hell? Hello, Vines. You hadn't been hinted yet. Noted. How fast? 9? Oh, hell yeah. We're getting more Space Smith music. Well, we would like a little bit more of a pitch shift. A few more octaves, please. Will be very good. I swear. This is the worst bit. This is the worst thing I've done in months. I'll drop down and do that on my way out. Ooh, do I want to, actually? Because I don't actually have an instrument. So it's gonna take a bit to kill those enemies. You know what? Actually, it's fine. I can live with it. Alright. 20% dirt patch, my beloved. Honestly, as long as that was... As long as that was a GB or equivalent, I was happy with that, because I just will need to get into caves sooner rather than later. One winged cone, please. Alright, do this. Dump someone's blueprints. It's probably gonna be either DK or Diddy. I'm gonna do Diddy. Yeah, because I'm gonna go check the Creme Isle cage. And if that is a blueprint, and I just dumped DK's blueprint, I'm gonna feel super silly for when I have to do another DK dump later. And this is the level of micro optimizations you shouldn't need to think about when you don't even have a sub-2 time to your name. But it's fun. I also have to cash in more because there's not a GB here. So I'm gonna just drop down here anyway. So that's what dev chat sounds like. And the secret dev voice chats, it's just that the whole time. Alright, now that I actually check Coconut Cage first. I'm checking them to DK because it's less tag anywhere inputs. Like that one. Alright, before we walk into caves, I'm gonna go back and grab... Actually... Is Caves Diddy lock anything? There's an igloo. Oh, there's an igloo. Ah, shit. Trying an igloo is potentially, I think, I need to be on the lookout for. Especially since I started with barrel throwing, it could be a Diddy igloo. So I do have to do this now. And also, it's hinted. Fuck! Can't believe I went and bought Mini Monkey and didn't save up more for this. Alright, can I get a Rambo coin on this instead? So I can just buy the other thing? Wow. why are we seven? Did you remember to rebuild the base hack? That's usually my issue. I never remember the fucking base hack. Maybe if someone harassed me with it with ooh-woo speak, I'd remember it more often. Noted, stop that! Stop noting my jokes! This is a cop comedy show, not a lecture. Okay, so that was a tiny on monkey. Next, you have that'd be miserable. Absolutely abhorrent. Every NPC refers to me as Steamer. Please. Come on, Steamer, you don't have the money. I pressed jump 3 times before that eventually went through. Right, chunky on a shared. Oh, you. Ooh. Okay, thank you. It's only cost 1. Production reason in whale the whole would. Then be a BPA. No! Stop that! I'm trying to plug the loopholes for you guys setting dumb settings. Alright, that is now 2 tiny potions. Although I haven't updated it yet since Dark World, so, you know, not doing a good job at that plugging. Alright, I was gonna ask if it was worth it to get those 5 CBs for Lanky up there. The long jump has decided. Text hats. Ugh. You'd think the caveat saying it must be genned on the stable or dev branch would be enough of a description to make it stop. There's no fucky wucky going on. But no. Junk item, no. Buzz off. Dark World was funny. I agree. I'm glad I chose that and not Donk in the Sky. I would have been very miserable by the end. I have no idea how Yuma got through it and then decided, yeah, I'll have another. Battle Crown. This is an NSAC? Or from the Dark World? Did you play Dark World with the little spotlight on you? I remember you saying that ours was different. Yeah, no spotlight. Yeah, that's... The spotlight helps a lot because it allows you to keep track of your orientation on the screen. The spotlight helps a metric shit ton. Which Sky has as a benefit by default, but Sky has the unbenefit of if you collect any CB you don't strictly need, then then you just can't find out where the rest of the video game is. Nice having an XR that actually uses the N64 analog stick. Yeah, N64 analog can be generously described as slightly circular. Don't buy that. I still need to buy Gazump in Miles. Yeah, it is slightly circular. Not like a perfect octagon. If I recall correctly, not even like a standard all angles octagon. It's like slightly skewed. Okay, there's the gun in the Kasplat. So I do need to pay attention to the Igloo for Triangle. That could still very easily be in Diddy's, which I will probably have logical access to. I mean, I do have logical access to it. Hold on. Let me take that one warp. Okay, I did. Perfect. Grab that. Use that for... Can I afford this? Or probably not. Almost certainly not. I'm also gonna make a really quick trip back to Forest. Mills for Bongo. I want to see if I can get away with it. Doing Thornvine. Yeah, at least Cave's Lobby is enterable easily. Although, in my seed, Isles was illuminated for weird reasons we don't fully understand. That's probably not intended, but still being able to at least see the ledge probably helps. Going banana. Okay. Do I? No. Get me out of here. Only for Mills checks. Alright. We can look at Mills proper. Oh, you know what else I can look at? This pole that shows off Lanky's ass.
You're lousy!
Thanks. Some more than Mr. Tea Kettle. Oh my god, streamer! Fuck. Where's the non-homing ammo? Considering a homing is hinted, I feel like this is probably going to be a move. Alright, that's the bongos I was looking for. There's actually so little point to go in doing Thornvine right now, other than, like, just grabbing more CBs. Or not CBs, GBs. Because nothing out back here is still hinted. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because again, based on the Donk of the Sky thing, I had no GBs when I really should have. But again, that could have just because I was in the dark and doing anything not strictly required was like pulling teeth. Why I try to jump directly over top of it, even though, like, I still need to... I can't slam after I've done an aerial. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hey. It's not that worth it. I know I'm strapped for cash, but it's not that worth it. Diving is on EK Caves. Alright, I'm busting up the CV calculator. Marijuana Caves for DK. Boom Blast. Bongos will get me it. Alright, let's go. What am I at? 25. Oh yeah, no doubt Bongos gets me. I can go do this shit. Like the other cabins. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Alright. Which would potentially give me my blast. You know, let's dive. Oh, hi! Well, that gives me spring. I slammed the completely wrong thing. Alright, pivot, pivot, pivot! I was short of you. 8? Alright. After that arena that took 59, the game has decided to take pity on me by giving me ones that take less time than it takes to finish this joke. Alright. Remember, you start with blue. Blue means go. Spring doesn't seem that useful. But it's hinted, so. Probably wants me to do it for something. Oh, rafters? I didn't do rafters while I was at Mills. Well, I don't really exactly have, like, a Force Diddy hinted. Let's do this happen. For all I know, it could be for this. This is why spring's required, is for this. Also, this as a check. Oh, I thought there was gonna be way more CVs in here. Oh, they're just in the back. Okay. Control stick. He's camping me outside of my range. Come on, bro, approach. Yep. It's probably faster. I'm gonna go check Igloo for chunkies. I'm gonna go do Diddy's, and I'm gonna give one attempt at DK's. I'm inclined to believe it's not his. Virtue, I haven't had a strong Kong hit yet. Doing that cabin, I did earlier made sense because homing is hinted in Creme, which probably requires the spring I just got. Except no, because homing was needed for... Why stupid. Homing was needed for attic shooting, which I did. To get bongos to do that check. Alright, so I just lucked out, pretty much. Not as much. I probably want out. Probably want out at this point. Japes. 2022? Alright, well, fuck. Where's Tiny? Grab. Interesting. Sprint, I noticed. Tiny's and Galleon. Alright. Nope, these are just basic, because that's what's in S2. Okay. 22? Seriously? Get to 21. Close enough, right? No, this is... This is S2, not beginner. You can tell because I have hint doors. We had a whole I had a whole 10-minute rant about progressive in its hint, progressive on beginner preset. Oh, I thought I had 2 lanky blueprints. I'm still 1 off. This is probably homing, now that I think about it. No! And where's homing on Cram? Weather chase. Probably a medal reward. I can't believe I'm really 1 off like this. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't think so, because I feel like... Yeah, because I need dive early. Homing ammo locks bongos, which locks diving in caves. So, and Tiny's on Galleon, which is our 5. So it's not that. And it's not here, it's not there. I already checked Clumsy. It's on Grape? It could be on Grape. And just like, Grape Cage contains that. Coconut Cage wasn't anything. I grabbed it, it was a GB. I should not have dumped Chunk right then. I know this is here. What if it turned into a potion? Ah, just slowly in my inventory. I don't notice. Cost 7. You're so mean to me, game. Really, grabbing guns and surroundings. It also went back into its cage. A weird system this would be. Alright, can't wait to unlock Tiny and Galleon because she has 3 different purchases to make. It's kind of silly. Also, I just noticed Featherbow is in prod, and every prod check logically requires slam, except for, what's it called? Except for Crusher, which Strong Kong is still not hinted. So that's probably why the game wants, or the game is hinted all of my slams. Alright, let me in. If this is a chunky purchase, I'm dead. I just cannot financially recover from all these bad purchasing decisions. Alright, and I have all my training moves before I'm at the time I'm supposed to. For once, I'm actually obeying SLO training move logic. GB... Okay, yeah, burn Japes. Streamer, use your time in Japes and accumulate a shit ton of GBs. Is Aztec is a 44 and a factory's a 45? I'm going to guess that, What is it? What am I trying to say? I feel like Galleon is going to be pretty high as well. Come on. Stop! Fucking controller! Oh my god, I'm... Probably... Oh, wait, hold on. Which one would I be more comfortable with? Not that one. I hate that jump. That jump sucks. You want both? Hate. Hate, 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 hate. Doing one more try for the DK kick, and I'm just gonna stop. I'm wasting too much time. Something that is still technically out of logic. Why are you worried? Alright, just do that 2 more times. Like that. Alright, leave. Leave? Leave. So much ammo. And time. Don't. Don't go up there. It's gonna cause a cutscene, streamer. Alright, try that with DK. Diddy's got a blueprint. This has got a GB. Oh, hey, it's 8. And look, it's going off. Perfect. Content. I don't know when it started. Probably just very momentarily ago. Otherwise, I feel like we would have saw the cut earlier. Gimme. 4. 7 is in main aisle somewhere. Probably on, like, pineapple gauge. Please find the thing. Silly gorilla. Oh, still one. Also, I genuinely thought there was going to be CBs and not coins. Anyone's up here? I feel like someone's in this. one Kong that does not need help with collecting CBs in this level. It's where there's like 60 accessible without any moves, period. Blueprints. Give me just raw GBs. I don't want to take a dump again. Thank you. Here. Coin. I think I'm good enough on cash. I don't need to worry that much. That'll super up later, though. Anything else interesting in Jape's shops? Chunky GB. Grab it. Broke again. At least it's keeping her entertained. Alright, we'll do Ds and DKs. The rest of the gang didn't have anything interesting on theirs. Now, do I remember which HUD is DK's and which is Diddy's? No! Of course not! I found him. The toy didn't break, no. She just likes staring at it. More fascinated by its movements than intimidated. So probably more fascinated by the noises it makes. 5. Is there? How many CBs are blank here and here? There's 5, right? Yeah. Getting more probably requires a number too. Alright, finish off this Chunky. Alright, can I peek at this barrel? I like the adders. Alright, 30. Hopefully that's fine. Also, while I'm thinking about it. Really? Alright, what might check stuff I done? Probably just Peanut Cage, honestly. It's probably just Peanut Cage. Oh, trombone on rock. Could be a trombone on rock. It's a trombone on rock. Not trombone, triangle on rock. Rock on triangle. Streamer. What's happening, big guy? Oh.
What's the matter, trainer?
This is where? Shock? No, it's an upgrade. I'm like, is that where that is? Noticed. Thank you. Sacks. Hey, guess what? It's the caves again. 30. Oh, I barely made that. Mini, noticed. Vines, noticed. Uh-huh. The bean, you say? Oh! I'm flattered. All right. Where's Tiny Kong? And also, just for sanity's sake, where's Red Slam? Because they're both on lanky galleon checks in here. Soggy chest is an option. Can't do it. Okay, Tiny's definitely not on the 5-door ship. Yeah, not 5-door. Maybe. Because Trombone is on a tiny check. So it's probably Lighthouse. Being on factory shops. Yeah, that would line up with the rest of the items I have being hinted. Also shouts to the electric green fish. Metal, I don't care for. Like someone sees above this. Nope, I'm just wrong. I didn't even tag the warp either. Oh, well, okay, it's the warp on top of treasure room. When am I gonna make that visit twice? Buy all 3 of these. Get cactus. Do the 2 5-doors. Lanky still broke? I don't remember. Maybe I won't buy this. It's a blueprint, so it's not. Better than not having it. Oh yeah, he's not broken anymore. He's fine. Morning again, Ultramactus. How are y'all doing? All these chunky blueprints. I know location of at least one more. Alright. Just do these 2 5-doors. Grab the 20-pack of the Mechfish entrance. Yep. I was wondering if I wanted to do a 3rd seed, and then I made the 50-50 of... Well, actually, don't even 50-50 might be worse. Of, if I try to write a new tie texture to the video game, does it cause the video game to crash? And if it didn't, I was going to keep playing. A Season 2 seed. And hey, I'm playing Season 2, because My code wouldn't crash like I wanted it to. Hi! That's where... Okay, yeah, okay. Yep, makes sense. Lanky two-door ship is where Red Slam is. That's 5-door streamer. Get it right. Don't want to do... the... thing... Round, definitely. I don't know the CB thresholds. Thankfully, I don't have a hint that tells me that I need to do a DK check in Galleon, so I'm just not going to do it. Yeah, it's 40 CBs. I just don't know what any combinations they are for vanilla locations of what moves gets me what. Yeah, there is a calculator, and I know it. I have a tab open for it. I'm just not doing it. I just don't want to bother. I'd rather still move. Item with drop. Oh, drop Sandy. Oh, good luck, dude. And every time you get it, when you first get your, I guess your first instrument and your first gun, and maybe even like your first oranges or shockwave. Remember to go back to your old regions for enemies you couldn't kill before. You would be shocked how easily the game will put things there that aren't all that explicitly hinted. Alright, please be tiny! Thank you. Is there a Galleon tiny check? Not really. Yeah, I can do mermaid. The sentence was more so is there anything hinted that Tiny needs to do in Galleon? Or should I just be dipping? In this level, no. There's Summon Mills. What am I at? Oh, you know what I do? Heh, do. I go do treasure chests just for a bunch of stuff. Oh, by Zinger had to find DK, he's the only gun for it. Yep. That's the classic. I should have picked up those CBs, or those coins that were, like, right next to Mermaid. Balls. Because Tiny has 3 different purchases, right? It is either... what am I doing? I can either buy... This is a lot. In Force, I can either buy Pop Guns or Baboon Balloon. And then in Caves, I can buy, I think, definitively... Wait, I don't know. None of those are hinted. What? There's 2 purchases in Caves, but neither of those are on my item hints. So I feel like it's going to give you, like, Monkey Port and Punch. You know, I'll take Punch. I feel like I probably need that sooner rather than later. Cool. Metal. GB. I'll take that for the purchase. Tiny's got to go on a shopping spree, so, yeah, this is a good track. Out. Chomped on. GB, another blueprint. Do I... Do I still work for that blueprint? Alright, don't have any for tiny. Well, I mean, I'm also trying to just get to the 60 mark as fast as I can. Okay. Back to caves. And at some point, I really do need to figure out what this main island 7 is. I think I had an idea for it, and I lost it all over again. Oh, right, the rock with igloo. Right, keep forgetting that. Do that next. I'm doing that on my way to Aztec. First of all, why didn't I do this while I was here the first time? Considering saxophone is locked behind a chunky check, and there's a very high chance I need bean, considering it was hinted. Was this one of the things where you can put the beetle? Or is this one of the ones that it was tried and then it just caused issues? Oh no, one of the hint things was hinted to Tiny for here. It was pineapple, which I do want. Beetle can be here. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was the item hint that caused the issues. Okay, gotcha. Saxophone. High chance of this being blast. Actually, not that high. Streamer. Oh, it isn't. Somewhere else. Balls. Not like that. Not like that at all. I didn't think I paid actual attention. What was on here? That. Got it. No, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm using the 2 shops for Tiny Five's things. Purchase. That's port. All right, I needed that at some point. Glad it's now. Let's buy this as well. Buy both of them even. Get myself to a nice even 10 blueprints that I can turn in. Candy buys a different thing. Don't know why I'm being possessed to check this, but here we go. this thing. It's in the wrong direction again if I want to get to Candy, but... Actually, no, it doesn't, because it spawns the... Oh, hello! So this is where Blast is.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, now what do I need Blast for? Couldn't tell ya. I have no idea what I want Blast for. I didn't take the 3 warp. I only tagged the 1. Seed is fine, but this is also just S2. So if it was not fine, I think that's a problem. Also morning. How are y'all doing? Right, pineapple. That was hinted. Of course it was hinted. It's direct item. Do I... Anything haunted? Nothing. No reason to go to Aztec. This is 51. Well, deposited. I checked this, right? For CBs. Okay, let's grab that for just for this metal. Then dip. Cat. Hello. Board again. Good. Hi, Baby. Alright, I'm gonna go dump again to get into factory. And then go buy things in factory. I.e. the bean and featherbow. Okay, I'm making a gamble. What is my... Who has the least? Oh, no one. Okay, so... Red Slime is hinted. Lanky 5-door ship. Trombone is in Forest Tiny. Featherbow, which I'm 99% sure I need, is in Prod. Which... needs Red Slam for half of them. I'm now realizing. But... right... O-Stand is hinted. So I'm going to say it's referring to Lanky. And I can just kick slide my way up and not have to go get... not have to go get a... I don't have punch yet, so... Whoops. Not have to get... Not have to get the trombone and Forest Tiny, which could be fucking anywhere. And I hope it's not on metal, because that'd be... I know that shit's annoying. Especially without feather. I'm kind of just hoping it's up here. It's one of these top 2 barrels. And I can get away with not needing to actually hit Red Slam. And then along the way I buy the bean. That's pretty hinted. thing. Yeah, knew it. Alright, I can get away with not having red slam. Or no stand. I just have to game. He's also still sitting in front of my monitor. Cat, what ails you? My fucking control stick. I hate it so much. It just gets stuck holding right constantly. It's so annoying. Oh, that replacement controller cannot come soon enough. I tried taking this one apart and like, oh, maybe I can like clean it or something. There's some gunk in there. This is not a controller that's designed to be taken apart. Right, try as I may, the back half of the shell would not separate from the motherboard. Not from any screws, just like the little like expansion, or yeah, the controller pack slot. Just gets it fucking stuck. I didn't want to break my controller because I didn't have a replacement still. Alright, streamer. Just got a game. Whew. All right. Never punished. Get me out of here. Roll. I mean, I'll buy. What do I have in reserve? 6. That brings me to 53. It's 54. 55, 56. These two. 57 on the other one. You're so fine. 56. 7 is across the hall. 8, I'll probably get on my way up to the other shop, which contains the bean. I need to do something with the bean. Oh, maybe that's where saxophone is. Or trombone. No, that wouldn't make sense. Because then that would be circular. What? What? Maybe there's nothing on bean. I'm just getting too baited. It's probably that. I'm probably just getting baited. I did hit this switch, right? Yes. Christ, I'm alive. That hitbox stays out for ages. What the hell? Alright, 58. Shared purchase for Bean. I'm not leaving this behind. Alright, and because I just... Thanos snapped my only reason to visit Aztec, I should probably actually go check the boulder. Yep, we got Bean. And because it's direct item hinting, if it's hinted, it's probably required. Have to be very careful about what things I skip. Alright. This kinda has to be P7? Yeah. Skip that for a while. Alright, Forest. 1. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ah. Just making sure. Alright. This is where Peanuts is, right? Barely. Yeah. There's that's where that is. Baboon Balloon is in the other shop. Alright, was the bean actually required for a thing, or did it just give me a hint for no reason? You started another one? Yeah, it's about to wrap up. Alright, that bean hit was bait. I'm mad. I'm mad as hell. I'm fuming. How dare direct item hints hint something that's not required? How dare you? Anyway, in other news, I don't know if Lanky's in the Helm order. And yes, this is my fastest GB at this current moment in time before I dump the rest of my stuff. Yeah, I got a Bean and Factory Shops hint. That's where it was. And in direct item hinting, it's supposed to point to things that are required. I don't like the part where it sometimes hints that it isn't. Cool. Thank you, direct item hints. But also, like, if it only hinted you... Right, if it only hinted, like, things that were required in direct item hintings, that'd be pretty brain dead. I know there's a bean gag hint, and, like, standard joke hints, but joke hints don't fit in... Oh, always hint a slam and the bean? Aight. Interesting. Also, very unfortunate for me that the 2 hints I'm missing are one of them is my Helm order. I don't know if I need to go back in forest to go find that trombone. Silly cat. Silly cat. Alright, do I need trombone? Where am I go? Oh, wait, I still need trombone because I have a lanky face. I don't think I should be visiting up here until I go do the tiny check I'm supposed to definitely be doing right about now. I'm already here. Hope it's, I don't see a blue laser. Do I see blue? Fuck. Back to forest. Alright. Well, I can get Tiny's medal. Tell you that for sure. I just wish I don't know if I need to, actually. It could be on, like, the, I don't know, 4 other tiny checks. The second hint is in Aztec Lobby. I just haven't gone back for it. Right. Right. I don't have that either. Please. Please, game. Thank you. Yeah, the thing is that it's not that there's something unhinted, or I haven't looked at the hint for yet, right? Aside from Helm Order. Right? In terms of items I know I need, the things are hinted, right? Trombone is on a tiny check. Better be this. Rocky Barrel is on Chunky Helm. Lol. An end of sentence, actually. Trombone. No. Nope. Karul is DK, Diddy, Lanky. Now I'm good to go. Nice, like, 2-minute loss. I forgot that I had a Lanky phase that I was like, I potentially don't need all of this. I do. Like, oh, I potentially don't need this right now. I do. It's even more annoying. It's the easiest tiny check in Forest. Alright, I don't even know who's on first, dude. Alright, it's not DK. It's on second? Unclear. I know Tiny's on first. Part of me doesn't want to skip the cutscene during these ones. Just because I don't have my order. And it might be faster to just watch it than skip it and then walk to the wrong one. Can I stop getting stealthy snoops? I don't know what's on third either. Oh yeah, right. I don't know who's on third. What's on second? And who is on first? I don't remember the rest of that gag. It's been years. I'd help you if y'all get this stealthy snoop in Donkin Sky. Wait, I think Yuba did actually. Surely or naturally was the pitcher. Good bit.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Mazes! Go this way, it's still. Of course it's flat. Don't think that's faster. Like, at all. Alright, I'm not gonna skip the cutscene because I just want to know what's on second. Yeah. That Linky. Of course, Linky was the last one. Alright, cool.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Observate. Oh. What did I just say?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Pa. God, larger claptraps are gonna eat the smaller one. It really is a dog-eat-dog world. Literally. Good. Catchers today. Good bit. Just wish I remembered any of it. Oh, I'm probably just gonna watch it after this. Alright, Lanky. May have shit to do. And on my way out, I go grab Rocket Barrel from Chunky's. And then I finish at like a 146. Ish. Ah! Well, okay, definitely 146 now. I gotta do another pa. All three of the bottom ones woke up simultaneously. In that moment, they were Cerberus. Waking up in unison to devour a tasty meal.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, at least I have plenty of time. I could have done this without even dumping any blueprints. I just needed it for a GB count. I saw the dice approaching me and I panicked. I panic instrumented because the dice was approaching. That. Thank you. What I need to do, I need to just like extract the Monkey Smash and DK Rap midis from ROM and just stitch those in my music pack. So I can have all custom music and then just those two. Those are the vanilla tracks I want. Maybe throw Helm in there. Helm has got good music. It'll be fun because they're gonna be just bins. And they're not gonna be, you know, context sensitive or not, or context aware, I guess, being in a place that they should be. But I guess if I'm manually stitching them in, I guess I probably don't care about appropriate placement for the DK Rap. Alright, that might be the best Diddy phase I've done, period. Time to have the worst Lanky phase, period, to even it all out. I gotta do DK first. Right. Right. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4 things that were not required that were hinted. Grab, Grape, Baboon Balloon, and Bean. Everything else was required. I did need to get Red Slam at some point. I did need to get O-Stand at some point. I just didn't and climbed Prod without it. I just could not justify going to Aztec for Stand. Especially since it's on a chunky check, and I don't want to do any of those. Could be on bases. Hope it wasn't on metal. Yeah, and actually, the longer I think about it, I originally just didn't want to go because, like, oh, I don't want to visit Aztec. Let me just skip that level real quick. I think about the chunky checks. Those take a while. Bases, Claptrap Room, 5DT. What was the last one? Metal. The last one. Yeah, definitely sub 2. I think 146 is probably what it's gonna end up being. Ow. Wow, I almost look like I know what I'm doing. Which is impressive because I don't. I'll prove you to as much because I'm not gonna throw this in the optimal position. I'm gonna throw it on the pad, like I normally do. Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Alright, not bad for a seed that I kind of expected to just crash. Alright. I need to know what a rank stand or what chunky. It was in Claptrap Room. Okay, so it's not that long. Yeah, I didn't need to go back of Aztec for anything, but not bad. And look, I finally have a sub 2 season 2's time. Even though this is 2.1 with direct item hints that no one cares about. That's why everyone's just going and doing NSAC LZR. Because anything sounds better than Des 2 on Dev right now. Final hints? Good question, because I didn't read either of them. Aztec Tiny. Oh, no. Aztec Chunky is the one behind the Feather Gate. Monkey Port on Shops and Caves. Went and bought that. And the last one was Caves Diddy, which was my Blastomatic for Tiny DK Lanky. Fun. Ba-bum. Very cool. Yeah, so I stumbled upon Monkey Port anyway because it was in a shop. And, you know, just go buy your shop moves. Yeah, Helm order behind Helm. Well, I mean, no, Chunky wasn't in there. I mean, you have to go visit Helm to go grab it, but it is a Helm-blocked Helm order hint, which is very, very funny. You can tell by how much I'm laughing. It'll save me 2 minutes. All right, no more seeds. Christ alive, who's live at this current moment? Oh my god, Obio is... Oh. Obio's doing the NSEC LCR. He's at 5 hours and 10 minutes. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, he's got a 510. I don't know how deep he is into the seed. It looks like from the tracker, he's still missing key. Oh my god, he's missing key 4. He has everything else but key 4 by the looks of it. Yeah, everything but key 4, Blast, and Mini. Good lord. That's bad. I'm gonna go watch him anyway, so. Oh, alright, thank y'all for watching. Next stream, Wednesday, I'll be playing, I think, Mario Galaxy 2. I'll get to waggle the Wiimote a wee bit. And then Saturday and Monday, more Donk, and maybe by that point, Ass Patch will be a real feature. Hopefully, it will just stop crashing.